Killed him straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
back.
ideal world
This
for
match is
an
almost
Age of
over.
Empires 2 player is
Yeah, it's
minimal
over right
investment
now.
for massive reward,
Yeah,
right?
I can see the next
And
match from the
essentially what
start.
those 4
I
dots
only
did,
missed the
they
first
killed
match.
the majority of the fishing eco from Andy.
Are there 2
But
matches
then
today?
Andy
2
had to
sets?
spend
Or only
more,
one
it felt
set?
like more resources just to trying to stabilize the position. And then everything he invested there didn't give him map control over the rest of the map.
Yep.
So yeah, the docks...
That was like a crucial point in time as well, where he had to add so many farms as well, which like takes away from the APM, right? And there's so many things there that went wrong for Andy. But I think Andy shouldn't be too unhappy with this. I think he realized he was in a decent spot. He just had a massive oversight, which happens. And
is it Viper MBL? I think it is Viper MBL too.
Way better in his favor.
Yeah. Well, when I looked at the draft, I felt
yeah,
like
it's in 2
the 2
hours.
maps for Sebastian
yeah, I really want to see
for
that.
him. The 2 maps for Andy that he picked were perfect for him. And then there was this, which I felt was in the middle. So this was genuinely the most...
Viper versus MBL.
Yeah, like we
that
might...
would be pretty
this
good.
could be a 3-2 series, and then Andy might, or someone, later on might say that this decided it. But I think we're getting a little bit too ahead of ourselves. I think it's important not to, like, oversimplify it and just be like, already assuming that Sebastian's going to win on his maps, and same with Andy. Beautiful game from Sebastian, though. How he was able
from the start
to expand around this map was absolutely ridiculous. You look at his vision even now, there's really just not a tile on this map of importance that he doesn't see. There's not an area he doesn't have production buildings and castles. So that is why Sebastian has crept into the top 5 over the past year. Crazy tournament results, super consistent, his macros on point, and his aggression's on point. And yeah, well played from him.
And in that game, he
who is he casting with?
Made 248 like villagers and fishing.
I don't think this is MBL.
Like eco units. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, and all that food. Like Elite
General's
Crossbow, maybe doesn't win because he had to recover with villagers.
Viper MBL.
So it does add up there.
Is it starting?
Okay, so we got game number 2 coming up. For those wondering, my co-caster here with me is Ganji. So salutes to Ganji.
Who is that?
And it's going to be a piece of pizza, it seems, for game number 2.
This is a nice map. I like this map a lot. Such a mess.
Yeah, and they're in the game already, so it looks like we have to catch up. So
I never saw this
game
map,
2,
man. First time seeing this map.
I'm very curious to see where they would start off. And the way this map works, it's been banned so many times, so I feel like I need to explain it again because people haven't seen it. You've got 3 separate sections of this pizza. You've got the food section, which they're both going to town center now. You have the gold section, which has the majority of the gold, where there's going to be
has so little.
And then you have 2 vills in the stone section, and they both have Georgians, so it's a Georgians mirror matchup. Georgians get the free mule cart from their TC once it's
mirror
completed.
Match.
And
mirror
they
match,
also
I don't like
built
mirror
some
match
cards
that
around
much,
the map
man.
too here, Gachi. So what do you think is best? Like, what do the players have to think about, I guess, as you play this one?
I have no idea, man. You tell me. No, but I guess like making the TC in the food area is the most common thing to do.
Yeah.
I think making it on the right side, like the gold and some stone area, is also good. Like 3 elephants.
How do they get across?
Quite a lot.
It looks all blocked by trees. How do they get across to the next fucking?
I mean, you kind of need to coordinate where you cut.
It looks all blocked by the trees.
You want to cut yourself in so you have space.
Yes.
I don't think
so I like Sebastian's CC a bit more, right? Like he's cutting towards the gold area, whereas Andy on the left side, he will have to cut quite a while to get out the outer ring.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think
villagers are there already on the other
side. The food area, which to me just makes sense because you don't want 2 vills here. You can't take advantage of the food then, really, with just 2 vills.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's hard to kill boars even. Like you have to wall them in and do stuff like that.
Yeah. So I like this. I do agree that Sebastian's TC spot makes a little bit more sense, because he can, in theory, cut into the gold area later on. Yeah. But he does have his lumberjacks actually from the gold area chopping through to the other section, interestingly enough. And this seems like he's intentionally chopping those trees. So I guess Sebastian could eventually cut his way from the TC into the gold, and then these other 2 villagers are also opening up the other sections here too. So
yeah, I mean, it's only 4 trees on the right? So he might not need the both cutting towards each other.
Yeah.
The TC might be enough there. I do like Jordan from both. The mule cart is very useful here. You can take hunt.
Yeah, mule cart is very good.
Like that.
Yeah. Now, part of this, which has to be explained, is the villager spawn location is also part of what plays a role in TCs. Like, if they both came in here and said, I want to TC the food area, it's very likely that the vills for freaking Andy were just more positioned to the left.
Yeah.
And so he couldn't justify walking to build the TC where Sebastian did. Now, he found Sebastian's TC
he's
with
very
his
far from the
mule
goal.
cart or something. I'm not actually sure how he saw that. But according to Capture,
the mule cart.
He did. And then we have a barracks from Sebastian. So not the first time we've seen this either, right? Where they know there's going to be essentially 4 villagers unprotected by the TC. And he's going to make militia, probably, to try and hunt down the other 2 villagers from Andy.
Okay.
Oh, but you know what's even better? Like, Sebastian will actually be... He will actually cut in by the time the militias are out. So when he hits those vills, let's say he kills them or Andy walls them in or whatever, he can actually go to the top part with the militia as well.
Yeah.
And Andy will never expect that, right?
So I know they haven't done
he would
it here.
assume you have double barracks then. So
I know they haven't done it here, but something I think is really strong is TCing the gold area. Because...
You mean like in Castle Age with the 2 vills, or?
I mean, you're starting TCs in the gold area.
Okay, yeah.
Because what a lot of players do is they go fast feudal for like scouts and whatnot, because they assume you're going to be in the food area, and they go for all that map control, and then they struggle to do anything if they don't have gold. I think like just trying to fast castle and dropping TCs in the gold area and just going 3 TCs there could be a play. You have enough elephants out there. There's enough sheep.
There's not much
to maybe gather up. I don't know though. It's tough.
I've got anecdotal evidence to the contrary. I don't need gold on this map to
win. Dude, that game between you and Lix on this map was ridiculous.
Man, I didn't see
Your level was so high.
Who is this guy?
Even when I got gold access, I wasn't sure to use it because I was selling with the market.
Maybe you should say his full name.
I don't know. And he does have Loom, and I can't believe it, but Sebastian has found him.
Yeah.
And
Andy walled it for a second. Wow.
All right, so this is Andy's approach. He's gone mule cart on either side, and he's going to open this up. And so he could save these 2 vills. The other 2 vills are taking golds. So it kind of felt like on paper, Sebastian's militia play and opening up the other sections would be really strong. But not so sure now.
Archery range.
Well, Andy will go FC. Sebastian will kill those 2 vills.
Speaking
archer,
Andy,
right?
is he going fast castle?
Maybe. It does feel like the archer will be there before the tree is fully chopped, unfortunately, for Andy.
Yeah, I think so. It might be relatively close.
Yeah, this is going to be super close because there are 4 villagers are about to move on to that 1 tree, which is just 100 wood.
Now it's kind of like all about the bumping. Like, how much will the vills bump, and will he...
Yeah, like right there, that 1 vill decided to walk around the mule cart like an idiot. I love how we both expect that the vills will cooperate.
Yeah, but Andy's paying full attention to this, so at least that's good.
Oh, come on, dude. I'm actually stressed with the timing here because there's an archer on the way. He does have loom. Come on, villager. Loom, yeah. Chop the tree.
Yeah, don't prepare the palisade. Vamos, chopa chopa.
I think the choppa works. I don't think a villager dies here.
Yeah, 55.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, it's fine. It's mining pretty fast. I think
all according to Andy's plan, like last game with Sneak, right?
Yeah, true.
This guy. He's planning his next level.
Imagine someone texted their friends. It's like, yo, there's this Age of Empires tournament happening. It's so sick. You got to see what the pros are doing in 2024. Yeah. And then, some guy named Lars just shows up to see this. And he sees this moment right here.
Yeah, it's a pretty epic one.
Wow.
On the right side, Sebastian actually missed the 2 vills that Andy had, but he will go back to check on that.
Oh, yeah. And those 2 vills are probably destined to die, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think there's anything you can really do to escape with these vills. You can delay, and honestly, if you keep one of the vills alive and build a building over there, like a barracks or something, you could maybe make things awkward.
Yeah. But you need to be able to finish the building, which isn't guaranteed, because there could come more archers, right? So you don't want to waste wood as well. Yeah, but I guess letting 2 vills die, it's not the biggest deal. Like, and it will be up to Castle Age. Question is what he will do now. Like, do you think some kind of monk rush on the top? Like, Sebastian has absolutely 0 defense on the top.
Well, he has no gold.
And top is really... Yeah, but you don't need gold. Gold is overrated. The market is there.
I don't know if you can go monks without gold though.
Yeah, okay. Mangonels and spears then. Or mangonels only.
Yeah. I think so I've had a lot of conversations with people, right, about these maps. And it'd be unfair to me to reveal my sources, right?
Alright.
But I really think that you can lose 2 Vils, maybe even 4, and if you just get to that second TC off an FC time, you're so far ahead from the other guy that you could just catch up in the boom. Like, look at Sebastian. He's gone for the militia, which we've seen a lot of people do. He's going to go for the archers. He's going to kill the Vils. He's got all this food. So many things to get excited about. He hasn't even clicked up yet.
But yeah, but where would you do the TC? You would do it like kind of next to your TC already, right? And then you have a village, but you still don't have gold. So
yeah,
at least versus feudal units, I think selling for mangonels is extremely strong.
Yeah.
But Sebastian, again, like that outpost on the top is brilliant. Like so freaking good. You see everything Andy will do.
Yeah, I think going straight 3 TCs with no map control against Sebastian is probably a mistake.
Yeah.
So I'm with you. Maybe 1 mangonel.
Now I kind of get it how to get.
You could still justify the second
faster.
TC, maybe even the
I
third
think I get
TC,
Feudal is
you're
too early.
hoping
As soon as I get 500.
into the
That's true.
But I
the
need
outside,
at
I
least
guess.
more villagers before we
How
go
many trees
into
are there?
the
There's like
castle.
5 trees and then you're out on the top.
Yeah, and maybe
how
make
long
a
that
church
takes.
there for a bit of extra efficiency, you know, to chop faster. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's a reasonable idea for sure.
Sebastian
The issue with the
is
workshop at
also-
home, right?
Yeah,
is
he sold some
even if
stuff.
he does a mangonel now, Sebastian
400
has a stable
gold.
on the top, and Andy will have to make barracks and stuff like that. Gonna take a while to get the mangonel over to the TC.
Sebastian is about to be through into the gold area from his starting TC. So that's a pretty big deal. So he'll have more than 2 on golds. And he did also stonewall the southern section, so Andy can't push back there. At least not fast. And Andy is going to town center there? And he now has walled in the villager from Sebastian.
Another one is coming in.
Oh man, Andy's something
Will he get
else.
that one as well?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to come try and save this Vil if I'm Sebastian. I mean, that Vil should be fine for Andy
Yeah,
because
Andy
he's
lives
bringing a
with us, we both.
scorpion, and now Sebastian's got to run. Look
That
at
was a straggler tree? What?
What?
That was a
What?
straggler tree? Can't believe it.
Wow, he chopped the tree and escaped there. That's a pretty big deal.
So I guess the other 5 are also straggler trees then, right? What the hell?
That's weird. I'd have to go back
The
and
trees have some weird names. 3G, 3H, 3G.
yeah, true.
What?
They're not like regular trees.
They're named
You
trees.
used to be able to actually look at the tree HP to know if you could palisade hop it.
Oh really?
So it used to be 30 HP trees.
Palisade, how?
You could
how
always
do you do
palisade
that?
over for whatever reason. I don't know
You
why.
can build Palisade over on
Or maybe
it.
it was 20 HP. No, I think it's 20 HP because if you look at the regular trees, they're 30.
Wait.
And the other ones are 20. So I think all 20
But look at
HP.
Sebastian's wood on the right. Those are all 30 HP trees.
Yes.
I'm confused.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. So I think I had it wrong originally. I think, unless it's changed,
31 are the
20
real
HP
ones,
trees you can
21
always
are the
palisade over. And 30 HP you
straggler
can-
one. Oh.
But surely you can't palisade the wood that Andy currently is chopping on the left, right? Like those are 20 HP.
Oh,
but
okay. Forget what I said.
I don't know.
Never mind.
I'm probably slightly more confused than you are. So at least
No,
we have
I
that.
thought it was so smart, but oh god. Well, what a game
Yeah,
here.
issue with streaming is chat will call you out anyway, so we need to figure it out.
Yeah, we could look that up later.
I want to see you
look
can
at
a
the amount of
Magonel
churches
destroy the
here.
trees.
We've both got
Yeah.
double churches. I guess, remember, you get enhanced work rate for areas around the church. So for Sebastian, that makes sense. And he's being siege pushed. Andy has gold, so he can afford to get redemption and make a couple monks to try and defend from the siege.
Yeah. Monk crushing without gold versus monk crushing with gold, it's a bit better for the gold player.
Yeah, just a little bit. And Andy's not through yet. Andy's a pretty long way from being through. He does
There's
have
some
great
goal outside.
foodie and
Some
woody
goal
co so
outside.
far. But his push may stall out here.
Yeah.
And if it stalls out, maybe Sebastian could start to get a snowball going, move forward here, and push Andy, before Andy escapes.
And it feels like that church on the front for Andy is protecting something, but really it's quite useless. Like, you jump in with a villager, it barely does any damage.
Yeah. One arrow is not
Yeah,
going to be
unless we
enough.
garrison it.
Yeah.
It
But
does
it
nothing.
is... We could say that because we have the luxury of casting right now.
Yeah.
And so I think if you see that flag and you see an arrow, you're probably going to respect it a little bit. Like right there, he backs away, he's going to respect it.
It kind of doesn't make sense to respect it, but I also do it in game. Like you don't, yeah.
Andy dropping a barracks now. That monastery essentially gives him a little bit of time.
Yeah.
But I think Sebastian is respecting that less and less. And I think Lightcav is going to be the play for Andy, but he doesn't have golds.
Yeah.
He doesn't have golds. He doesn't have a relic. Relics are all on the outside. And Sebastian, yet again,
doing?
It's like
Archer.
he's able to take some more map control against Andy, who goes for this crazy boom. And
Andy's pretty trapped
incoming potentially.
He can't go anywhere.
It's
he has to
probably the right
to the
choice,
through
but
the other
usually you want to have an
side.
eco lead and then stop field production to make Lightcav. Now, barely have an eco lead, and it's gonna be hard to get Lightcav.
Yeah, you can't lose those mangonels. Oh man, Andy actually kills the monk. The monk does have sanctity, so he needed 2 hits there.
Sanctity.
Well played. And now he backs away. Now he's waiting for scouts. I think if he had 4 Lightcav, this game completely swings, but he needs to get there first.
Yeah.
His own monk could be sniped by Sebastian. Sebastian's aggression is insane.
No.
Just has so much confidence in his ability to run in with 3 archers there when there's siege out.
Yeah. Did confirm the stable now, so if he adds some barracks and some spears, he
maybe I should
he
go
will
in
drop a
with
castle
3 or 4 archers. When I try to
you could break the game here, let's see. But 4 monks should be enough to deter them again else.
The timing on this is nuts, right? Again, if Lightcap was in right now, the monks go down. So Andy has the siege. Andy can deny the castle. There's only a scout, though. And the attack round from Sebastian misses. We have a church from Andy to try and deny the castle. There's the scouts. There's the scorpions. There's the mangonels. Oh, be careful here, Sebastian. Castle's at 80%. It's going to go up.
Okay.
Yes, it will go up.
But that got a bit too messy than maybe it should have. But now, what do Andy do? He still needs to cut out on the left and then expand that way.
Yeah, and I think Sebastian's learned.
He dodged every villager.
NAC 5 qualifier.
What the fuck?
He had such a good position, and he didn't commit enough villagers to build the forward castle.
Yeah.
Against ACCM. And ever since then, anytime he builds a forward castle, he overcommits just to make sure that goes up.
It's a proper PTSD moment, but kind of a good way. He learned the hard way.
In a good way. Oh my god.
But Andy might ACCM this one up and just cut out, expand for 40 minutes, and then something.
Yeah, I mean, if he escapes here, which he's not too far away from, he could do a lot. The concern for him is he needs to somehow defend from these mangonels. These mangonels are just going to batter down his base slowly.
Yeah.
But Sebastian...
Just like 4 Manaspa by the mangonels as well help a lot for Slide.
Sebastian is doing very good.
Oh, Andy breaking the bottom. Will he expand that way?
Ooh.
Maybe
he will. I mean, let's not forget that Sebastian's eco isn't absolutely stellar.
He can't repair the wall anyway.
It's not like he's got a lot of farmers. He's just not going up to 5. So, I've seen games turn around in these scenarios. Maybe not on this map, because we have seen this map banned more than picked in this tournament, but it makes sense that if Andy escapes here, he could be okay.
Yeah. It's not that interesting of a map, it just looks good.
Again. If Andy's not paying attention, he could do it, but...
It's pretty, it's interesting,
we'll see,
at least there is no water.
If there's any units that run through for Andy. Market's about to get converted, house is about to be converted. I was surprised that Sebastian didn't do this a bit earlier. He's had the monks here for a while. And Sebastian did get a wall piece down, but now here comes Andy, and Andy is escaping to find some stone and gold, and he rewalled it. So he will be able to get some stone and gold for now, and then he's got Lightcap to kill the Vills. That's actually very nice for Andy.
Yeah, Lightcap, forgot
good
about
foresight
that.
by Sebastian to send 2 Manaspa down there though.
Yeah, true.
Realizing that this could happen. Like Lightcap on that right side eco could actually be quite annoying, but he'll be fine.
And now Andy's out, and he will find a gold. But he is losing so much right now. He can't do anything against the monk siege push. Lightcap pretty much the only answer. And then the Manaspa from Sebastian are just simply so much stronger. And he sent them everywhere. He sent them through the overchop. He sent them down here to the escapees, I guess. And what a perfect series so far for Sebastian.
He's building market.
Sebastian.
Again.
And
yeah, he has so much wood. What?
Wow,
He cheated.
On paper, with how we know Freakin' Andy can play and Sebastian can play,
not that much
there's
of
a lot of potential for Freakin' Andy in the first two
TC
maps.
would go
the
down.
houseboat game,
then
he had a
TC
nice
would
boom,
go down.
he was
Yeah,
ready
it
to
was
go,
pretty
and then he
over.
got surprised. And then here,
No food.
maybe a little bit less potential, just based on how the games went. Sebastian killed the early bills. Sebastian took the map control with the monks, defended from the push very nicely. And if Sebastian had a weakness, it would have been on houseboat. And
but I don't like
Pizza
mirror
against a player
matchup, man.
like
If it was
Freakin'
not
Andy, so now
mirror matchup,
Sebastian's
I would
looking
enjoy it. But
looking insane here.
Yeah, for sure.
I
I
think
really
it
like how
mattered that
Sebastian played this
much.
game. Like early initiative, like clean him out from the gold area, and then like adapt from that point. I really liked how he played that.
What could Andy have done differently, if anything, here?
Well, I don't know.
What
I
could
really
have-
like to rush on this map just to create some pressure early, but I didn't mind what Andy was doing with FC, but I think you need to either commit on the boom or commit on the push. Like if you do something in between, you might not be able to do enough damage or get enough of a will lead. So
Okay.
maybe just a
Fast catcher is always
full
not
no
the
gold
right way.
marginal rush. It could have maybe worked.
And maybe that's why. Maybe that's also why he didn't.
Mangonels
do it, 'cause
with
it
monk
seems
seems pretty
weird
good,
to
man.
try and go Mangonel rush with no gold, but
Yeah. I mean, maybe you have to just fast feudal on this map and maybe make
Mangonels
a
with
tower on the
monks
right.
because
So
Mangonels
the
are
archer
weak to
can't kill them, then
cavalry,
you can
knights,
and then
and
play from that point.
yeah.
and monks can
Great.
help
It
a
was
lot.
sick from Sebastian. I loved how his drush and his archers were able to get to both sides very quickly.
Yeah, that was really good.
And then also the Stonewall as well. I mean, I don't know about you, but
And I
it's
can
very
just
clear
add
to me
some
that
light
Sebastian
cap
played practice
for his
sets
light cap.
and watched
for sure.
games.
And
He's
monks
thinking
for the
about everything,
knights.
which is great.
Yeah.
Really nice.
And then I can just raid with
Really
the
well played.
Mangonel.
Freaking Andy.
Break in with the
Down 2
Mangonel.
games. Res collected was super close. There's only 8 resources difference there, but Sebastian had the gold and Sebastian had the stone.
Yeah, by quite a bit.
And now poor Andy, I think the last time and the big stage that these two faced each other, it was 3-0 for
Both
Sebastian.
of them picked their
And
first
hopefully
pick.
Andy's not thinking, not again.
Yeah. And he's quite a confident guy, so I'm not sure if he will think like that.
Yeah.
He will think, Sebastian got lucky, I will kill him next. Which is a fairly good mindset to have, I suppose. As long as it's not like delusion.
Yeah, I mean, he did lose with his first 2 picks, which isn't great. There's certainly the odds are stacked against him here, but he's got to take it one game at a time. I will say that I've spoken to Andy before. I remember first time I met him was NAC 5, and he would come out of a game where I think he was like completely outplayed, or even that like his civ was bad. Like I would have all these opinions, and I'd just be like, you know, like thoughts, and he's like, I had the better civ and I had the better opening, but I just if I would have done this differently, everything would have been fine. And I was just like,
well, that sounds like Andy to me.
I was just like, I was like, wow, that's not what I was expecting you to say after how everything went there. So,
yeah,
not a bad attitude
Andy
to
has
have.
like a different way of looking at things, which
It
is necessarily
started-
wrong.
I think it's
Or
good.
right.
Yeah.
He has
But-
a unique playstyle as well. Like, he doesn't
In this
play
one,
like
Hans
anyone
was
else.
strong,
Like, he has
right?
his own thing.
Yeah.
You have to get
good.
water in this.
Well,
Yeah, you have
Andy's
to get
gonna
water.
have to play
It's very
on
important.
Sebastian territory now, and this was actually his
Lithuanians,
choice. He
Berbers.
chose now to go for Sebastian's home map. So he's down 2 games. He didn't just go for his final remaining home map. Maybe he wants to save that.
He has to get back there.
And
Yeah,
he's going
no
to
Hans
try
here
and go
this
for, I
time.
guess, the hard work first. He's Lithuanians here. The map is Boundary Brawl. We'll see the TCs go up on the Stragglers. And we have the dock opening here from Andy. I want to see, Ganji. I got to get out in front of this so I can look smart. I want to see the first fishing ship from freaking Andy go get the water buffaloes. I think that's
Yeah,
huge.
you're all about those water buffaloes. I've
Yes!
heard the Hans about picking them up. Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Yeah. Even if you get like
I heard
6
Nico
of
was
them.
a doubter, but then he fell in love with the idea after you told him.
I don't know if Nikov's in love with the idea yet, but I
Okay.
remember
getting
Nikov
there.
said, "Why Huns lol" in my chat.
Yeah.
And then the other day, I tried to say, we're not going to say who doesn't like it. And then everyone in my chat remembered it was Nikov. So I think people just know now.
Yeah.
So Berbers, Lithuanians. How do you like the matchup here for both civs?
Well, Sebastian played Berber versus Rakuma in the last game, right? Played quite well, and then got a great timing to win. I like Berbers. Like, there's so much will movement on this map that the early eco is actually quite nice. Usually Berber eco bonus is not very impressive, but on this map it's quite nice to move a bit
The villagers
faster.
are
But then the
faster,
castle
okay.
is obviously strong. I think the feudalist is the issue. They
Yeah,
have
it's
faster
also-
ships, but
Yeah, you just said it. Also, I think the faster ships can really help out too. Like, if you choose to go fire galleys, which can have some downsides against galleys, you can chase down the galleys and get closer. And then obviously, if you have the galleys, which are naturally already pretty fast, you can just hit and run. And with Sebastian's skill, I think Berbers are just perfect.
Yep.
But with the way Andy likes to play, Andy's more of the eco guy. And I also really like the Lithuanians. The extra food is super helpful. And he's got a nice build already because of that. It's crazy how 100 extra food can help you. But you just don't need to send the first couple of bills to food at all. And then you get the 2 fishing ships, which he has.
Yep.
No hunt, so nobody can get
quite well, though. Like,
get all the fucking buffaloes and
Calamar camp up to 2, I suppose.
Yep.
And the fish was slightly further away from him than for Sebastian. But he didn't get the buffaloes. Well,
he got
just a few.
Why is he not using both the fishing ships to get all the boats?
Actually get housed here.
Actually, one of his fishing ships are idle. Is idle.
Oh, true. Yeah, he misclicked that.
What's idle?
That's a bit awkward.
That can be a bit hard to notice sometimes. You don't click the wheel button all the time.
Yeah, but you should be able to check
but
idols.
But you see the idols, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when there's not that much population.
You kind of feel like you shouldn't have any idols, so you don't check. I don't know.
That's funny. I always spam check idols in Dark Age.
Okay, yeah.
Just like nonstop.
That's a good habit to have. I don't have
always see the idols.
The problem, I'll tell you the problem for me, because of my rotation, I'm always spam checking idols.
I just have the key on the mouse button.
Another reason I can't stand a fish trap is because, let's say you had like 14 fishing ships, and you can only afford to fish trap every once in a while, like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I just keep finding fishing ships in my idols.
Oh, yeah. That's annoying.
It just takes me away from the other things that I need to do. So
and you feel pressured to make a fish traps with that fishing ship. You're like actually anxious about it.
Yes, thank you. Understand? Yes,
yeah.
And so
I understand it. Yeah.
So what I do is I just freaking delete them.
Oh God. Okay, that's not good.
No, it's not. It's not. But you know, I'm just saying it's happened. So that's.
Well, I do delete villagers sometimes when they're idle and far away from the map. And I just can't. And I have more than 2 or 3 idols, and it just taking me to that one idle.
I got the rhythm down where you like.
Then I just delete it sometimes.
You click the spot, you hold shift, you press the like the whole rhythm to get the fishing trap on top of the fishing ship on top of the fishing trap. I'm getting there. So.
Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm sure you're much better than Leary. Like he just places them randomly across, like around the dock, and it's horrendous.
Maybe the only thing that I could be better than Leary at, except for properly setting up a lobby, I guess.
Yeah, I think you beat him in that as well.
Yeah.
Maybe some AoE knowledge as well, to be honest. Or like everything.
Yeah.
Regarding the AoE knowledge.
I love it. Well,
the text and stuff.
Sebastian's gonna go to gold. We've seen this a lot. So again, he's got the faster ships. So I'm thinking galleys. It worked before. Why change it at all? And then Andy, also wood on the outside, also gold on the outside, but he's gonna be slightly faster here. And so slightly faster, also with a couple buffaloes, could argue some slight advantages for Andy, but nothing major.
Sebastian didn't get buffaloes?
If you go army, do you have to go forward with it, you think?
Why is he not getting all the buffaloes with the fishing ship? Isn't it worth it?
The issue I have with forward army
with both the fishing ship, then fish in peace.
You don't know where they are.
Get all the he's getting it now.
You could guess the direction they're in.
You can kind of see where the vills are kind of
get all the buffaloes, man.
They could also be fooling you. You never know. But
the other guy's also not getting it.
Based on what I've seen, the safe play is honestly 2 dock opening.
There's still 2 of them left. I don't know.
Once that's relatively
why are they not getting
for a
it?
Bit, you could start to build those buildings. But I think if you just
there's so many left still, man.
Barracks and archery range right now.
I think he thinks maybe the opponent got it. I think because I see everything, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the Dockville for freaking Andy, and maybe this is what he was
maybe the
thinking.
fish is too efficient.
Eventually, you just
too idle and like that. But I think boar is worth it.
Yeah. Fires against Berbers feels like it's going to be even more difficult against the galleys.
Yeah, I think so.
I want freaking Andy to win this one. I used to watch him.
Been the meta. Now,
I didn't watch Sebastian that much.
Meta. We've seen
and he's losing
Barrels and Dogal
so I want
actually
him to
not
come
even
back.
TC in the middle at all, which is crazy to me. They've walked to the outside.
Yeah.
We've seen the sneak barracks and archery range super early to pressure, but
10 on
look
board.
at Sebastian. Just in case that does happen, he's got outposts and town watch. Yep. Super
That's
early.
Such a good habit by Sebastian to do.
Yep.
Like getting that vision.
And I think, like, in
That's
my
a pretty good habit.
position,
I also
if
try
I
to get
just made that
watch
fire
now.
and saw these two galleys and how fast they are, I'd immediately be like,
they're so
oh,
fucking
crap.
fast.
Yeah.
What the
have
fuck?
I done? Why did I open
It looks
fires?
like a fucking mod. How fast are they?
Yeah, I mean, he gets some early initiative.
They're so fast.
But it really, like, as soon as you have 4 or 6 galleys, you're kind of just gonna lose water straight up.
Yeah, I think, though, like, it also depends how you use the fires. I think if you pull back for a little bit, force him to invest in the galleys. I actually think you want the galley player to have to go for, like, 12, you know?
Yeah.
They're
You
so
don't want the
fast.
6 to get value. So I think if you somehow outmaneuver them, give yourself some time, it gives you time for the other things, which we might see. The villager is walking to the south now.
The galleys still scale pretty well. Like, even if you have to do 12, which isn't ideal, they will scale pretty well into this map. So
yeah,
at least that way it's
also
really producing fires, like a lot of them.
It's also quite hard to avoid the galleys in this area. Now on the other side,
so
he's
fast,
got 2
man.
fires, and so Sebastian
I
has
didn't
to
expect
respect
him
that.
to be this
so
fast.
I like the fact that at least so far, Andy
and
has
he
lost
already
ship.
has so many.
I know I'm going to say that, and he's going to lose too.
Yeah, Caster's Curse.
But he also got tons of
They
buffaloes. You know how I feel about the buffaloes.
That seems pretty good, man.
Yeah.
And villagers there. Does the outpost with Town Watch see it? Of course it does.
Did I even
That's so sick.
unmute everything? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Honestly, like, Sebastian has played near perfect games so far.
Yeah, for sure. But at least this game, Andy actually has some initiative, which is nice. He didn't get that in the previous 2 games.
Yeah.
But here he has some initiative with the fires, and then leading up to, I guess, an archer range and archers.
An archer range in the... Oh, okay, okay.
And
he sneaked the villager there.
When you have the buffaloes, you can still take resources underneath your TC for a while, so it's not like your vills need to run into the galleys. And his wood line and his gold is far enough away from the shoreline where that's not an issue either, so...
A tower.
This could be good.
He already has a
but
tower.
I'd almost like to see Andy build his own outpost. I feel like if you know your opponent can see you, it changes everything here.
Yeah, and freaking Sebastian has the
spearman's
he has the vision.
So Sebastian will
because of the town watch and outpost. Maybe he saw it already. Saw the barracks.
If Andy at any point will run past the dock to the right side.
I want to see from his vision. Can you see it?
Like just past the tower and the wall here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming he will wall to the dock, and I guess Andy will have to go around the dock, which is very risky. Like, then most of the galleys are there and stuff like that.
There's 7 galleys.
Yeah, we can go around the dock too.
Why is he making skirms?
I guess because he's Lithuanians, and he thinks they have good spears and skirms. But yeah, he knows he's been spotted now, because he sees the wall. Is there a hole there?
Oh, there's a hole there.
But imagine that was 2 archers instead, no?
There's
true.
There's a tower there.
Yeah, true.
I guess he assumed that Sebastian would have a range or something.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't know.
I'm not... It didn't feel 100% natural for me. And, oh, yeah, because it's not archers, Sebastian can just run over there and wall it up now. Nice job from Sebastian.
Yeah, nice job from Sebastian for sure.
I'm excited for the Viper match.
Yeah,
it's hard to wall those.
Both are very good players.
If these were 2 archers instead of 2 skirms, Sebastian's losing bills right now. He has to panic.
Yeah.
But instead,
I like MCL too. I don't know.
Yeah, and Sebastian is also the guy with the... He has to micro his army on the water while Andy can
I don't think he can do anything on water.
It would be even harder to micro.
I still really like how Andy has played water. I know, like, considering the fire opening. He hasn't lost a ton out there. He still is his docks.
But the galleys just seem so strong and they're so much faster.
I think if Sebastian would have been surprised by the land, it would have changed everything. So far, he has not been at all.
The issue is in 2 minutes when all the food kind is out and he has to put 15 bills on berries. Because Sebastian also walled his mill in on the left side, actually.
Okay.
On the middle.
I have a thought, and I want your input. So, what if Andy transfers, like, all of his lumberjacks to that stone right now, and he just drops a castle in the middle with his 15 vills when he makes the castle age? Is that too crazy? Because, like, dude, he could take out Sebastian's CC before Sebastian makes it to castle age.
Yeah, it's definitely an idea.
You remember,
I want to see him do it now.
I like it, actually.
Remember Alpine, the map with the little elevated circle and the boars in the middle?
Alpine, yeah.
There's 8 boars. You start with a horse. The wood is in a circle and the little hills with the rock terrain. I don't know if that's ringing a bell, but there the meta...
I think I do know.
The meta kind of became drop a castle between the TCs to control the middle of the map. This is obviously very different, but dude, that would be sick. I'm getting so excited just thinking about that. Oh my God.
I really want to see that now, man.
This is a bad unit to make from
but
that
I don't think it will happen. He's not going to stone.
But the downside would be you can't do anything else if you do that.
Yeah.
You won't have wood or... Yeah, you pretty much won't have wood. So
but
it
I want to
does
see
really
it now.
hamper any other play.
I want him to win, man. It's not looking good for Andy. I don't know why.
Sure. He will fight for
because
water,
of the water. It seems like water is too strong.
Well, I mean, he's got 2 docks.
Boats.
He's just building another one now. He'll have 6 ships. And
he's walling it up.
An even crazier play would be a TC drop in the middle for Andy. I don't know why he's attacking the gate right now. But he is. With all of his vills. And he's going to lose a vill, but he's still attacking.
He will drop a TC right there.
And now the war galley upgrade's coming in. Andy. Oh my God. Got a little sloppy there.
Almost got pulled in as well.
Oh man, this dock.
Well, do you think he will kill the galleys with the fires? I mean,
he could.
The fires are quite a good buffer in front, which is nice.
Yeah, he got the.
I think Andy needs to kind of go and kill those galleys before they get upgraded.
Well, yeah, but you know, back to even though the KDs looked bad, Sebastian's up 2-0. Think about how easy life is for Andy now. He could build the second TC. He could kind of chill. He's got the upgraded fires to make things messy.
Yeah.
Sebastian also has to respect the potential that maybe that villain in the south is building a siege workshop to push.
Yeah, I forgot about the siege
I really
workshop.
like how Andy has played this, considering the opening.
Yeah, for sure. No, I agree with you.
I think a lot of it comes down to not losing your initial fires and just running around in circles.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder how far you commit here with Andy, though. Like, you will inevitably lose the water once he gets those upgrades.
Yeah.
But,
I don't think Sebastian is
maybe you're
losing
fine.
water.
TC, you're kind of okay.
Maybe as long as you don't get stuck with 15 vills in the middle, you're okay.
Yeah.
You don't want those vills to finish berries and not be able to go to the outside. So he may run now. And now Sebastian will get his upgrades. Res Collect is very even. Sebastian still heavy on stone, so I think we might see...
Sebastian will do a...
Andy tried to kill the board that Sebastian was taking with the skirms. He almost got it.
That's so funny. I thought he was attacking the villager. That's funny.
I thought so as well at first, but the javelin hit the board.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
He didn't even have fletching.
Will be in. That's a lot of fires for Sebastian. And just 2 TCs for Andy. So he's not that much faster to the town centers because
Sebastian is not losing water.
And Sebastian will probably get the camel archers too. So get another game. Another slight advantage for Sebastian here with the army control.
What happened to his food?
If Andy can win this one, you just go onto your opponent's home map, a map that Sebastian's looked very good on. You've beaten him, and you have a home map remaining. You could easily swing the momentum back for that game 5.
Yeah, for sure.
He's a really nice draft, but can he fight back on water? That's seemingly his choice now with only fires. I think it's going to be tough.
I can't get my eyes on those vills in the middle taking the berries on that walled-in mill. They're like walking halfway across the world to deliver the food.
It's so tough. Like typically when you're booming, your eco's in the same area of the screen.
Yeah.
But on this map, it's in 2 completely different spots. It's kind of the same with your army as well. If you're attacking with land army, you're one area. If you're attacking with water, you're elsewhere. It's really tough to play.
It's kind of similar to Frigid Lake in some ways, where the food kind of just instantly runs out. Like now, he's pretty much out of food entirely, almost.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't have any farm set up and no fishing ships. Just has to rely on some zebra and some elephant here and there.
Yeah. Fire Galley's still alive for for Andy, but he can't save his docks. Interesting, he's queuing up War Galleys. I think it's a little too late for War Galleys.
Yeah.
I prefer a couple fires, personally.
Yeah, it's too late now, man. The other guy has just so many of them now.
TC coming up for Andy. That's a very nice TC. Plus, the fact he's Lithuanians means he gets the food. Love the fact he has Horse Collar for new farms, and the fact he has Bowsaw. So, Andy's upgrade's really nice.
Sebastian will drop a castle somewhere.
Middle.
Is he gonna go a bit crazy when he wins water? And
Ooh.
Do it in the middle or forward?
I mean, if he wins water right now, and those are some sick demos to help, you're right. It might be worth going for the forward castle. But it takes a while.
On these types of maps are hard to judge. Like, there's so much water fighting that winning water doesn't necessarily mean you're ahead, right? So, even though the score is super far ahead, he doesn't actually know the vill counts on both players.
Yeah. Yeah, and you don't know if Andy has anything else out there. What you do know if you're Sebastian is that you're winning. So I think the safe play, in my opinion, is drop the castle in the middle.
Yeah.
It can take out the TC, and then you can send camel archers any direction, which is kind of what you want.
Yeah, camel archers are pretty good.
Yeah, I think so.
And he has the water control.
We'll see if he does it. He seems in no rush to drop that castle.
I would not try to destroy the middle TC,
adding
man.
things to his eco right now.
Because it's so inefficient.
Andy is still massing war galleys in the south, which feels very out of place to me.
Because that TC
but
would be pretty much
really
useless.
Feels like losing water is a bad
because
thing.
Because he has to send villagers through the water.
So he does not want to lose water control. There's
he
the
can just
castle.
get the normal upgrade. He has wheelbarrow and the other upgrade.
Making a university as well. Will he do ballistics?
University.
I think he's hoping for a big demo on these fires and then mass war galleys to fight back. But there's so much for Sebastian on water already. So many, and he has the docks. Like the second he sees a switchback from freaking Andy, I think that he's just gonna make more on water.
Yeah,
it's a good move.
Berber go fairly decently into imp as well. Like you don't have the halps, which could be an issue, where it's like latest halp combo or something.
Yeah.
But it takes quite a while to get there. So I wouldn't mind having Berbers at all.
It was a good move from Andy to at least use this middle TC to research wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
Instead of using that for lots of vills, he did make one vill there, so rip that guy. But man, what a game. I mean, Sebastian has just completely been ever so slightly one step ahead with every aspect of the game, which, if you can do that, leads to just ahead.
It'll be 3-0, man.
Every game. It's never, like, been one big decisive moment.
Yes, more villagers too.
Yep.
Sure.
Exactly.
He's playing so good with division as well. I'm impressed. Like Sebastian always outposts everything and spreads his units, and it's like
both of them have same amount of war galleys now. But
do you think that a player can benefit from being in a really competitive 3-2 relatively early
fire ships
and winning? Like, and what I mean by that is like you learn some hard lessons in the tournament, right? You get surprised by a couple things. You get to think, why did I lose this game? Instead of losing the whole series and then asking yourself the question like, why did I do this? Why didn't I do that? You know?
Yeah. Well, I think 3-2 can definitely help. Yeah, you learn a lot of lessons from like close games or even the losses.
And riders are coming
into... If you lose 0-3, you might think, okay, this was not my day.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Andy, man.
I just played bad, and then
this is the last match too.
Learn super.
Learn a lot, yeah.
Maybe we can do something in the water now.
I don't think Sebastian was expecting these war galleys to hop out right now.
Yeah,
that is a lot of war galleys, dude. And the demo hits. So maybe this is the way back for Andy to get some more control.
Maybe.
He's got camel archers all over his base right now, which is not good.
No, both of them have.
But yeah, the reason I asked that question as we watch Andy Micro here is Sora Kuma played amazing this tournament, and Sora Kuma almost beat him.
Yep.
And Sora Kuma lost 3-2. So Sebastian is just, I feel like he's done all the things that he didn't do in that game. Like some of the outposting, his transitions have been much smoother. I mean, oh my goodness, he's everywhere. He's defending on water. 10 camel archers
there. Yeah, everywhere. It's just every single camel archer.
You kind of go into the match thinking, okay,
attacking the villagers.
Kill Sorakuma pretty easily, but that was not the case.
Yeah.
Like Sorakuma's a great player, but Sebastian is one tier above.
The way they are moving.
But he really put a good performance.
Sebastian is top 5 in the world right now, based on tournaments in 2024.
Oh, he's in top 5.
And 4th seed in this. And I'm just looking at this, like, even though he was surprised on water, stabilized immediately.
His top
eco
5,
upgrades,
man.
his imp time, his camel archers, his outposts, like, what more could he do? Like, normally we can think, well, one more thing, you know, maybe get some relics. No, he's got 4 relics. 2.
He can get Imperial, man. That's what he can do.
Nah, he's playing so good. Like, such good control, like, in every stage of the game.
I remember when I spoke to Andy after he lost 3-0 to Sebastian's last time in Hidden Cup qualifiers. Andy was like, normally I would be
I'm doing good,
really disappointed.
But
honestly, I played my best. And Sebastian is just playing so good that I don't even think I can be upset. Because there was no way that I could really compete on the day. It was something along those lines. I'm paraphrasing,
I think it will be GG now after Imperial.
Unfortunately, I think he said something similar to me as well. Like, on that day, I just simply could not beat Sebastian. And
yeah,
that was probably true, yeah.
Well, I'm just kind of spinning the narratives here because it kind of feels like a similar thing here. Sebastian playing this good, and again, 1-3-2 versus Sorakuma. Sorakuma, I think, was one of the most prepared players in terms of strats.
I'm excited for that.
That'll kind of be forgotten at this stage because he's out. But he played really good, and Sebastian
it's GG.
I mean, this is the freaking Andy that 3-0'd Dogao.
Yeah.
It's not like
just
he lost the water.
Well, right?
It's just
over. In good shape.
Yep.
So very impressive for sure.
After the Imperial, it's
it's a lot about playstyles as well. Like some people match up like into other people really well, and some don't, and stuff like that. It's quite a complex thing.
Latest Knights.
Yeah, the Age of Empires food chain is something else.
Yeah.
This castle from Sebastian going up before Andy can even complete his own, and even before Imp, we have the GG and the good luck from freaking Andy over to Sebastian, and a 3-0 for Sebastian. Man, did he look good. He'll move into the quarterfinals. We'll have to see the bracket. I don't know who he'll
I wanted to see some more
giving him that well played.
But,
nice.
Yeah, true. Because it was well played today. My goodness. And, you know, for Andy, I think game one is maybe the tiny straw that started to break the camel's back. He had a nice position there, got a little bit surprised, and then it felt like ever since those docks went up on his water and houseboat, Sebastian just had all the initiative.
Yeah, definitely. And it's a question whether Andy kind of let it happen by thinking, okay, I'm quite good in defense, which is true.
Yep.
Like, there's so many things to think about, right? Like, you don't really want to play Sebastian's game versus him. You kind of want to play a different approach, but that approach might not be ideal versus how good Sebastian is at like taking control of the map and like booming behind and stuff like that.
Yeah,
it's a really hard matchup.
Yeah.
So Sebastian,
how much longer for the next match?
Quarterfinals.
I'm excited for the next one.
I think Sebastian could beat Yo. I think it's crazy to say he's the favorite because it's Yo, but it's fourth seed.
He better ban Nomad, and then might be fine.
Ban Nomad, ban Grauple if you can, and then against Yo, maybe he's got some chances. That'll be a fun series. Dude, Ganji, I forget what we covered last time we cast together. Was the last one a 3-0 as well?
Yo. Yeah.
So apparently, if you come into cast, it's always a 3-0.
Yeah, MBL Viper is next.
That's not good.
Yeah, we'll make sure that the next time we cast together is a more competitive series. Sorry that we didn't have more games, but I still had a lot of fun, dude.
Yeah, me too. Thank you for inviting me. I learned a lot.
It's going already.
Yeah.
Also, we'll talk soon. Titans League is coming up. There's a lot of good stuff. Maybe if you're down, we could even cast more for this tournament. But best of luck to you in TTL. Always
it's really fun to watch.
Amazing strats, amazing quick walls, amazing monks.
In an hour, maybe it will start early because that match ended early.
But I will entertain them.
All right, I like that. Thanks, dude.
I'll wait for 5-10 minutes.
Next time, right?
All right, GG's, man. See ya.
Yeah. All right, salutes in chat, please, for Ganji. Again, Ganji played in this tournament. You might have seen the cast when he played up against Lich in 1-3-1. Super talented player. Series was all Sorakuma. Sorry, Sebastian. Unfortunately, but we have another series coming up.
I don't see. Oh, there he is.
That series is going to be.
He lost 3-0 against ACCM.
What is wrong with me? Ganji leaves. I can't speak. Man, Ganji was keeping this whole thing together. Sorry, the Norwegian showdown between the Viper.
We lost that one. I didn't see the.
Ganji was my other brain.
Yeah, I was not able to see.
Now,
and I was too sleepy.
Wise, Viper and MBL were scheduled to play in 2 hours. So with the 3-0 and that being the case, I am going to have to see.
Yeah, maybe they will start it early.
Let me see if I can get some word on that.
I imagine we're going to have
a bit of a break, but if Viper and MBL are able to start earlier, that would obviously benefit the run of show.
Yeah, maybe they will start it up early.
Give me a second. So I know MBL was in my chat earlier because MBL was backseat casting and he said something happened that didn't. Love you, MBL. So MBL was around. And then I'm just gonna tag them now. Please let us know when you are able to play, if you are able to play earlier. Something. We'll just smile. Yeah. So there's not much more we could really do. I don't want to like rush players or force players to have to cancel plans or anything if they were scheduled to play in 1.5 hours. But
maybe they'll start it off early.
I'm kind of hoping here that they probably had.
If they don't, I'll just play a match and then
free and
potentially
see them play in like 20 minutes or 30 minutes or something like that. So yeah, maybe MBL's finishing his pizza. So good luck getting MBL to respond. He'll respond.
I think it will take some time.
MBL said I can start now. Boom, man of the people.
Oh.
And we'll see if Viper keeps an eye out.
Okay.
And maybe Viper be better for him to start soon as well. We'll see. I'm gonna stick around and see if we get a response from Viper.
I don't do team game that much.
Take it from there.
I don't know. I don't like them that much anymore.
How's it going?
I just go for 1v1s.
Obviously, great from players to schedule a time and still be able to play a little bit earlier. That's
amazing. And team game, they can just go for so long.
Dan, yeah, we had a lot of raids from other streamers throughout the starting series today, so thank you.
I only do 4v4s. I don't play any 2v2, 3v3s.
Thank you, Kano.
Completely to Slam yesterday.
I don't know if there's any Kanoers, but salute to you. Thank
You're
you,
that much high, ELO.
Nightlife. Thank you, everybody, for the raids. I hope you guys
team games help improve a lot.
Warriors Cup so far. Again, MBL Viper.
I just like only Arabia. That's why I don't like team games.
Hart versus Vinchester, ACCM,
I just only know how to play one map.
Tuesday we have Hera versus Nico.
It's 1600.
So that is the schedule for the round of 6.
Yeah, I'm almost at 1,000.
Anyone here want to see a quick bracket update? Just a quick look at the bracket.
Get to play with pros. No. I didn't.
How things look.
I clicked the wrong thing.
I could do that now. This will include spoilers, of course. So keep that in mind. Yep, we'll look at the bracket. Yes. Is this situated properly? Yep, that'll do. So,
just need build orders.
We're looking at the round.
I just go with the random save, man. I don't have any specific build orders.
In a crazy series,
I just freestyle it.
The winner of Hera Nikov, which happens Tuesday. Sebastian just got the job done, as we saw.
I don't even pick up any civilization.
Starting relatively soon. We got Viper MBL. Winner there will face a winner of ACCM and Barrels, which happens tomorrow. Mihai beat Tato. So Tato and Doubt both out in the round of 16.
Yeah, I'll wait for a few minutes.
And it will be Mihai
build order for Artist Counts. I think I have a very build order.
Here. I think Vinch Hart is a coin.
I pretty much know what to do in Dark Age.
Maybe a bit more of an edge for ACCM. Viper, MBL, probably.
I want you to play monks more. I don't know. I think I should play monks more.
But still, like everyone's played.
When I saw Doubt use it on the yesterday match, I don't know. I really want to try using the monks. I don't use them that much.
Vinchester and Hart undefeated so far. Like, yeah.
This seems pretty good. Monks are not idiot, but they seem pretty. I don't know if you can use them. They seem pretty.
I don't know.
Pretty powerful.
I didn't watch Vinchester's sets.
APM somewhere else.
Actually, that's not true. I did watch Vinchester.
Yeah, I'll do a match.
Like, Hart beat Capoch 3-0, and then Vinchester beat 5.
I think it will take some time.
I really think that Capoch put up a better.
Yeah, it will take some time. Okay, this is too loud. And we'll at all time. Yeah, I tried. This is maybe I play more team matches. I just really like the red phosphorus strategy. Fast castle into just making unique units. I just really like that strategy. I don't know. It seems to really work. If I get a good civilization, I will try that one. Okay, this is my first game, so I don't know how good I will do. Kelch. Fans cancel on a day basis. Yeah.
Quais construir? Sim.
Construir.
Estou pronto.
Coletar.
Olá, coletar.
Quais as vossas ordens? Olá, estou pronto. Sim.
That's not a good word line.
Construir. Olá. Caçar.
Yeah, I was a bit late for the board.
Caçar. Farei. Quais as ordens? Estou pronto. Caçar. Sim.
No, I got idle TC.
Estou pronto. Sim. Caçar.
Olá, cortar madeira.
Yeah. I think I'm doing fine. Yeah, I tried.
Quais caçar? Ordens?
Yeah, it was the board is right now. It's not under the TC.
Quais as vossas? Sim.
Coletar. Olá. Construir.
Yeah.
Caçar. Estou pronto. Construir. Cortar madeira.
Four total, okay.
Sim. Caçar. Coletar.
I don't like doing the board and the deer at the same time. It distracts me too much. It distracts me too much. I try to learn it. What the fuck?
Olá.
Yeah.
Coletar.
I think my horse distracted it.
Estou pronto. Sim. Coletar. Quais?
That's why I don't do the deers and the boards at the same time.
Olá. Coletar. Sim. Estou pronto. Olá.
Yeah.
Quais as vossas? Sim. Caçar.
Yeah, it's going back now. Yeah, I just messed it up.
Olá. Estou pronto.
Olá, construir.
Quais as coletar?
Estou pronto. Sim,
Olá. Estou pronto. Coletar.
Olá.
Olá, farei the way. Quais? Caçar. Ordem. Sim. Coletar. Estou pronto. Coletar.
How do I not have...
Coletar. Sim. Olá. Coletar.
Okay, just one more, just one more.
Estou pronto. Quais as vossas ordens?
Okay, fuck it, man. Yeah, it went back. No point doing it now.
Estou pronto. Cortar madeira. Quais as vossas ordens? Cortar madeira. Sim. Coletar.
Olá.
Quais as vossas ordens? Coletar. Estou pronto. Entendido.
I was also right under his PC.
Olá. Minerar.
What? Where's the stable? Okay, I'm not feudal age.
Estou pronto. Construir. Olá. Cortar madeira.
That villager was low.
Quais as vossas ordens? Sim. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Cortar madeira. Sim. Construir. Olá. Construir. Estou pronto. Olá, as vossas ordens. Estou pronto. Construir. Olá. Construir. Olá, as ordens. Construir. Sim, estou pronto. Construir. Estou pronto.
Estou pronto.
Entendido. Construir. Sim. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens? Construir.
Estou pronto.
Construir. Olá. Construir. Estou pronto. Construir. Ao seu dispor. Sim. Farei sim. Entendi. Quais as vossas ordens? Construir.
Sim.
Construir.
Fuck!
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim. Farei. Farei. Olá. Construir as vossas. Estou pronto.
Construir.
Sim, entendi. Farei no way. Farei no way. Atacar. Entendi. Quais são? Entendi. Farei no way. Quais as vossas? Construir.
Yeah.
Estou pronto. Sim. Olá. Farei. Ao seu entendi. Estou pronto.
Olá.
Quais as construir ordens? Sim. Olá.
Sim. Quais? Estou pronto. Estou pronto.
Sim. Farei no way. Estou pronto. As vossas ordens. Construir. Farei entendi. Estou pronto. Minerar. Ao seu farei entendi. Farei no way.
Olá. Construir.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim, entendido. Olá, as vossas construir.
Construir.
Ao seu dispor. Sim, quais são? Farei no way. Sim, farei no way.
Está pronto. Construir.
Ao seu dispor.
And then I have to get the habit of walling up again.
Quais são? Ao seu dispor. Quais? Sim, as armas.
Estou pronto. Construir.
Quais são? As armas. Sim, entendi. Farei no way. Coletar. Quais? Sim, quais são as armas? Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Quais são? Farei no way. Ao seu dispor. As armas. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Atacar. Sim, farei. Entendido. Quais são? Farei. Entendido. Farei no way. Sim, farei no way.
Olá. Construir. Quais as vossas ordens?
I don't have a scout anymore.
Sim. Estou pronto. Entendido. Construir. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Farei no way.
Está pronto. Minerar.
Sim, farei no way. Olá.
Where are they fucking going, man?
Ao seu dispor. Quais são? Ao seu dispor. Farei no way.
I need a market to buy some food.
Sim. Construir. Estou pronto. Construir. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar! Quais as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Atacar! Sim, farei no way. Olá, construir. Ao seu dispor. Entendido.
Sim.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as ao seu dispor? Atacar! Sim, as armas.
Quais as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Construir.
Sim.
Construir.
Ao seu dispor. Farei no way. Entendi. Farei no way.
Olá. Construir.
Quais são? Farei no way.
Construir.
Farei no way. Ordem. Sim. Olá. Minerar.
Olá. Minerar. Estou pronto. Sim, farei no way.
Estou
Construir.
pronto. Coletar.
Yeah, he's already at the castle age.
Quais são? Farei no way. Farei no way. Entendido. Sim.
Quais? Estou pronto. Minerar.
Estou pronto. Quais são as vossas ordens? Construir. Ao seu farei no way. Sim, entendido. Farei no way. Ao seu farei no way. Olá.
Building another TC, that's not a good idea. I was collecting stone for this.
Olá, as vossas ordens. Construir. Estou pronto. Minerar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar. Quais são as vossas ordens? Atacar.
Olá.
Entendido. Ir-me-ei. Farei. Sim, farei. Estou pronto. Construir. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Sim. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Encoletar. Quais? Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são as armas? Estou pronto.
Olá.
Quais? Olá.
Fuck, man.
Ao seu dispor.
Estou pronto.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais as vossas ordens? Estou pronto. Sim. Quais são as vossas ordens? Olá. Sim. Coletar. Ao seu dispor. Entendi. Estou pronto. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Olá. Quais as vossas ordens?
Sim.
Construir. Sim. Farei. Sim. Minerar. Olá.
Estou pronto.
Estou pronto. Construir. Quais são? Farei. Atacar. Farei. Atacar. As armas. Atacar. As armas. Farei. As armas. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Sim, minerar.
You killed my ego, man.
Quais? Quais são? Ao seu dispor. Farei. Sim. Construir. Construir ao seu dispor. Estou pronto. Sim. Farei. Entendido. Olá. Construir. Quais são as vossas ordens? Quais são as vossas ordens? Farei. Atacar.
Olá.
Ao seu dispor. Quais? Minhas ordens. Olá. Quais são as vossas ordens? Ao seu dispor. Quais são? Farei. Entendido. Farei. Entendido. Atacar. Estou pronto. Construir. Ao seu dispor. Entendido. Sim. Entendido. Entendido.
Olá. Estou pronto. Construir. Estou pronto.
Olá. Cortar madeira. Quais são? Ao seu dispor. As armas.
You must be getting skirmishers by now, man.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim.
Estou pronto.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
I'm not getting enough food, man.
Olá, ele é cortar madeira. Cortar madeira. Estou pronto. Sim, construir. Ao seu entendi.
You must have a castle, maybe.
Farei no way.
Estou pronto.
Sim, atacar. Quais são os farei no way. Atacar. Farei no way.
Olá.
Construir. Ao seu dispor. Quais são as vossas ordens? Olá, farei no way.
Sim, farei no way.
Quais são as vossas ordens?
Oh fuck! Fuck, the Magonels, man. That castle, please go up.
Quais as vossas ordens? Construir.
Quais são? Farei no way. Atacar. Entendi. Atacar. Farei no way. Avançar. Sim, farei no way. Atacar. Sim, farei.
It's Imperial? Yes, GG.
Estou pronto.
Yeah, I just played so bad there, man. I don't know. That game was so bad, man. Yeah, I didn't do Dark Age properly. I didn't attack properly. Yeah, I just did the match start yet? No.
Come on! I don't know how to fix it.
His camera
Okay,
froze?
hot tub test? Okay, well that worked. Let me try and fix the camera. 1 second, please.
I should also go knights,
This
man. I don't know why I don't do that.
no camera.
And going fast castle is the better way.
Okay, it's
Maybe
gone.
I needed a defensive castle rather than a forward one.
And now it's not coming back. Nice.
I should have been Magonels instead of the Rams. Oh, his stream crashed. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'm doing another one. I'm pissed off after that one. I played so bad. And I think it will take some time. I think I'm not walling up first. I don't know why. I used to wall up before, man. Why am I not walling? I think I'm just getting overconfident that I can defend. But the knight did too much damage. I'm just getting overconfident that I can just defend. I needed my own Magonel, man. I don't know why make Rams, man. Even if the other guy was making skirmishers, the Magonel was just a better choice. Why did I make Rams? I should look at the. At least I should look at the technology page and see what civilization I have. What's the fucking best thing for it? Wait a minute. I don't even know what civilization I was using previous match because I didn't even pay attention to the name. I don't even know what civilization I was using. I just don't even notice it. Yeah, I'll see the civilization, man. Sicilians, man, I hate face. I hate.
Salve.
Condo. Presto. Condo.
I hate this, man. I hate this, man. It's the same tower rush thingy. Wow. I didn't even. I have to go fast casual. I just have to against Sicilians. I just have to. There's no other choice.
Impero. Fabulo. Ein. Presto. Venatu. Impero.
This better be a good woodland.
Condo. Ein. Salve. Condo. Ein. Condo. Presto. Ein. Venatus. Correctus.
Salve.
Salve. Impero. Venatus. Salve. Impero. Presto. Ein. Salve. Caedo.
Ein. Caedo. Caedo.
Venatus. Impero. Caedo.
Impero. Caedo. Caedo. Caedo.
Presto. Ein. Venatus. Presto. Venatus. Impero. Fabulo. Salve. Venatus.
Salve. Condo. Caedo. Presto. Ein.
Caedo.
Presto. Condo.
Presto. Fabulo.
Yeah.
Salve. Ein. Fabulo. Impero. Salve. Caedo.
Impero. Ein. Salve.
Corretto.
Ein.
Please.
Fabulo.
Impero. Fabulo. Presto. Correctus.
Salve. Fabulo.
Ein. Salve. Corretto. Ein. Venatus.
Where are my deers?
Presto. Condo. Caedo.
Where are the rest of my sheep, man?
Ein. Presto, fabulo.
Yes.
Impero.
Please, man, I just started it. What is this?
Impero. Presto,
Fabulo.
salve.
Correct. Correct. Fabulo.
I can't even lure one. It's so fucking far. I need it for the fast cancel. I can't do it without it. It's so fucking far, man.
Presto. Impero. Condo.
Impero.
Correct. Caedo.
Ein, condo. Impero, condo.
Build some farms.
Salve.
Ein. Salve.
Presto, condo.
Ein.
Caedo.
Impero.
Condo. Impero. Correcto. Presto. Sane. Ein. Salve. Condo.
Presto.
Presto. Caedo.
He must be coming to the tower anytime, man. With the tower fucking rush. But I'm surprised he didn't scout me yet, man.
Salve. Condo. Ein. Impero. Condo.
Ein.
Condo. Ein. Sane. Caedo.
Yeah, I forgot I need a market and a blacksmith too.
Impero. Caedo. Salve. Impero.
Caedo.
Salve.
Correct.
Presto. Venato.
Hmm.
Salve. Impero. Quando? Salve? Quando?
Odio. Condo. Salve. Condo.
Presto?
Presto. Correctus. Odio. Impero. Ai. Condo. Impero. Condo.
Salve? Colo. Vero? Salve? Salve? Caedo?
Salve. Caedo.
Vero? Quando?
Presto. Ai. Impero. Corretto.
Okay. This is not a fast castle. I did my best with all the stone. I think I should start mining stone right here. Because I have a lot of time while I'm getting the castle edge. I'm just free.
Salve. Condo.
Quando?
Where is he? I'm surprised he's not here with the towers, man.
Ai. Caedo. Condo. Presto. Salve. Impero. Caedo. Ai.
Quando?
Salve.
Quando? Salve? Quando?
Presto. Sane. Corretto. Odio.
Vero? Corretto. Salve? Caedo. Vero?
Impero.
Odio.
Presto.
Caedo.
It costs wood and gold. I thought it cost food. That's why I built so much fucking farms.
Salve. Caedo. Ai. Impero. Corretto. Caedo.
Salve? Caedo. Vero? Caedo. Salve? Quando?
But are they weak against Genoese crossbow? Archers and siege weapons. Yeah, I just need to add some.
Condo. Presto. Sane. Caedo. Salve. Condo. Presto. Condo. Presto. Condo.
Quando?
Impero. Sale. Presto. Sale. Impero. Sale.
Impero. Fondo. Impero. Salve. Impero. Odio.
Presto. Ago. Impero. Sale.
A tower there.
Ago. Sale.
Presto. Fondo.
Impero. Sale.
This foot archer.
Presto. Sale. Sale. Ago.
Quando? Vero? Caedo.
Oh,
Pugno. Sale.
Salve. Impero. Salve. Ain. Condo.
Ago. Sale. Sale.
scouting with it.
Impero. Commita.
Presto. Condo.
Ago. Sale. Impero. Presto.
I just want to build on the TC here.
Presto. Impero. Ago. Pugno. Sale. Sale.
Presto. Ain. Condo.
Sale. Con pugno. Commita. Porro. Sale. Commita. Sale. Commita. Pugno. Sale. Commita. Pugno. Commita. Pugno.
Salve.
Quando?
Prespero. Impero. Commita. Ago. Sale. Sale. Impero. Sale. Presto. Commugno.
Impero. Ain. Condo.
Salve. Salve. Salve.
Salve. Ain.
Quando?
I was not even looking. Yeah, Dennis Corpus are just so strong. I don't know why I didn't try to tower rush with the civilization. Again, is the match starting now? The castle age could be better, I think. I could get faster.
I would guess
Hmm.
wide. I'm actually not
Still
sure
not
about the upper
started.
bracket, but maybe wide versus Sorakuma. Sorakuma wins the bracket. That's my guess. Okay? So that's the roundup. We got to be quick here because YouTube, we recorded this during some Wandering Warriors Cup stuff. There's a series that's
It's
just
saying
about
it's
to start.
live.
I'll give you more info
T9
on how all
TN.
that stuff's going to be.
Dave. Let's see
How all
Dave.
that goes. Pretty much every week I'll make a little video talking about the results that happens. I will cast what I can. This happens December 1st through December
Oh, we have the
22nd.
picks already, the
Set
maps
up
already.
Platinum in the new year,
Yeah?
2025.
Yeah, now I think I will wait, man.
And now we have Wandering Warriors Cup. Guys, I'm sorry that Viper and MBL decided to just start responding the second I started recording that. I'm very sorry. I might actually need to re-record that later if it was too rushed. But thanks for your patience. We're all good now. Let me just get my scoreboard up. Did the guy who said just cast the games, man, leave already? That would be kind of classic. We might have scared somebody off, but Viper MBL about to start. All right.
Everything is
My
good,
plan
right?
was to
Yeah.
record that after the stream, and then I was like, oh, we're gonna have so much time.
It's about to start,
And
okay?
then time's disappeared.
I'll pause the music when it starts. Campaigns.
All right. Yeah, I did get start the game.
Yeah, I'll take a break. I'll go to the washroom and shit and be
How
back.
shocked would you be if MBL wins today?
Clean up this boom,
I
get a
would be
different one.
pretty shocked. Because Viper's win rate against MBL is absolutely insane. I do think, and I mean it, that MBL's been playing pretty sharp. And I think he's actually prepared a little bit, which with MBL is like not always a guarantee. I also don't think like Viper's put a great deal of time into like prepping for this particular event. I don't think he's really felt the need just yet. But I still say like 69%, 70% odds for Viper, 30% odds for MBL. That's kind of my take on the situation. 30 seconds till we're in. And MBL has picked the orange color because he knows Viper wants to play in yellow, and then it's really hard to see orange. MBL is going for the color mind games. Look, the colors are so similar. So he goes, oh, I know what I'll do. If Viper wins yellow, I'm going to force him to see orange. Smart. Color mind games begin. Let's go, people. The Pix bands are all going to have to wait. We've got our first game. Thank you, everybody, for dealing with us here as we built up for this tournament. It's been a day. Welcome. Should be a good one. Viper, MBL, as classic as it gets. All right, so I just want to show people the colors at the start. We're going to have to change this for obvious reasons. Orange and yellow are a weird clash. The thing is, MBL never plays as orange. I guarantee you what he did is he put orange on, so if Viper wants to look at yellow on his side, that he has to deal with the orange. MBL, though, is going to change his color to team colors. So a bit of mind games potentially here for MBL. We'll actually put MBL in the red. I like him better in the red. Viper, second seed in this tournament. He's the winner of Wandering Warriors Cup 1. Viper, favorite in almost every series he steps into. And he has a very good track record against MBL. Has done insanely well against MBL over the years. And so I think he's going to be full of confidence coming into this series. MBL, we talked about how prepared he is. He is about to get housed, which is just the most MBL statement you'll ever hear. He's completely forgotten a house to start off the series. So I'm not sure if this is nerves, or I'm not sure what it is. Houseboat is a tricky map. But he did forget that house, so now he is going to be down a villager to start off. Just because of that little mistake. Very similar civs. We've got Japanese for MBL. We've got Dravidians for Viper. Both civs amazing at fighting for water. But Viper, he tends to play through defense on Houseboat. He doesn't usually go forward with the dock to dock the opponent's water. He usually likes to invite the pressure because he loves to fish trap. And Viper's also a massive fan of the Dravidians, so in his comfort zone already. I wonder if Viper's going to realize that this shorefish will be awkward to take. This happens sometimes on Houseboat. This would have been a better dock. I think Viper's going to find out in a second that this shorefish might not be easy to take. So that'll be a little frustrating for him here. Viper won't get housed. He's fine. When you drop the dock, you get the pop space with the Dravidians, which is a great thing there. But then the Japanese on the other side have the cheaper lumber camp and the strong fishing ship, so things tend to be pretty even here. MBL did cast with me and was obsessed with pizza during that cast, so I didn't actually get a strong look at the draft. Wonder if pizza is going to be one of the maps here. Maybe that's considered even more of an MBL home map here today. Not sure.
Okay.
But
Why we have this
we'll see
open,
how
man?
the build-up goes. I
It
want to
just
say thank you, everybody.
heats up my
The
laptop
last
more.
45 minutes have been a little scattered here.
What
because we
temperature
weren't
does it
sure when the
stays
series
on?
was going to start. And I tried to
87.
review some Titans League stuff.
It
my
just heats up
apologies
my
if it was a
room, so
little
I don't feel
confusing.
any
Thank you
cold,
guys for
man.
being here.
So I don't mind
Thank you,
it.
Majestic Apex. He says, "What's up, Shaldies?" Thanks for 52. Mishuggle, thank you, bro. Thank you, Baskets. Thank you. I just want to sell out.
That's why I
Thank
like
you.
winter more, man. As
Great
time
name.
my
Rodney
laptop just
Shambles
stops
and
working,
BizKit,
it
Chad,
it just get
everybody.
it just get overheated.
And John, I hope you're still here, because if you gifted all those subs and then you just left, that you're
I kind of
crazy.
want MBL to win because
Thanks
he's the
again for joining us
underdog.
on the
He
Love and
didn't win
Support.
that
We're
much
really
against
close to
Viper.
4K subs.
He has
If
a
we hit
bad
4K
record.
subs today,
And he was
I will
casting
cap
yesterday. I
everybody
don't
at
know.
15 on that, right?
I don't know, man. I also like Viper.
Oh, MBL banned.
Okay, I think I'll go for
Pizza map?
MBL then.
Well, there goes that storyline. I really don't think the pizza map is actually great for MBL's
I just
playstyle.
like cheering for the
So
underdog,
I
maybe.
think banning that was probably the smart move, though.
Yeah, I'll go for the I'll go for MBL.
MBL's scout. Scouting around. He found the water, which is the main thing you're looking for. Knows Viper's lumber camp's back here. And now the big question is, will MBL go
Forward
forward
dog.
with Bills?
Hmm.
And will Viper? Could be the
He
same
said
deal for
Viper doesn't
right?
do
Viper
that,
hasn't found the water yet.
but
Might
maybe
be
he will
looking
do
for
it.
that. But I think, like, even though Viper tends to play very well defensively on this map with the fish boom, I still think it's worth it for MBL to try and make it chaotic and go forward.
Hmm.
So personally, if I were to be MBL's coach right now, I would just be like, send it. Hope that Viper makes some mistakes, take some
I think it's
initiative.
working right. Yeah.
Viper's the one who started this meta years ago when we brought Houseboat into the
Increase
first
the
Wandering Warriors
sound
Cup.
a bit.
2 docks. And what is happening in my chat right now?
Yeah, he's getting so many gifted
John,
subs.
Raging Cajun, Salador, and Azure Sentry all dropping gifted subs. Holy crap, thank you. Thank you, guys. I feel so much better about...
Oh,
I
so
feel
many
so much better
people.
about the delays earlier. What? Man, dude, YouTube has no clue what's happening right now. I don't know what's happening. Thank you,
Did
Tumbo.
I get
Thank you, Nerdy
lucky?
Blondie. It's a
I
party,
did get a
man.
notification, right? I don't think
No
so.
forward villagers yet for MBL.
I did
These
get
are just water
gifted
buffaloes
from
coming
some
in.
guy
Chat, thank you.
earlier.
Reminder, please, check out the link below the stream. Enter into the giveaway whichever ways you can. Also, obviously, on that giveaway link, there's incentive to follow good friend and also co-host of this event, Dave. Make sure you know when he's live. Hang out in his chat.
And now I'm feeling hot,
if you
man.
so
That laptop
dare.
is really heating up my room.
MBL's and Viper are going to be up at around the same time. MBL bringing in his water buffaloes now. I'm like borderline going to have to ignore
He's
my
at
chat
4K
right
subs
now
now.
because of all the subs, which seems ridiculous, but I will try my best. 2 docks from Viper, 7 fishing ships already. MBL's even up to 6. And Viper says, give me those buffaloes. And Viper has the weaker scout. MBL will be feudal age a bit faster here too, which is sick. And that will be an extra hit there for MBL, and that's always really valuable. You feel a little bit more comfortable now, moving out around the map. But Viper with that wood spend. Dropping the barracks already. And MBL choosing not to go forward. So I think you really would want to have outposts or some type of vision on the front here so you don't get surprised. Even if it's just another dock, I'd be fine with that in MBL's position.
Are they going forward?
Archer range is already coming up for Viper. And MBL just dropping his barracks now. It's interesting. MBL definitely seems paranoid. The way he's moving his scout around, he's not really checking what Viper's doing, but he doesn't want Viper to come forward with the dock. There's an outpost. Here's an outpost. There's Town Watch.
He's being,
all
he's
very good decisions.
Town Watch is good.
It just needs to come forward and realize that Viper's got the range up. This map is insanely difficult to play.
Getting archers.
But both have gone for the crazy
archers.
eco plays so far. I like MBL. I like his transitions. With the outpost, I like the water buffalo. I like his fishing economy. His resources are looking much better than Viper's. But there's a problem here. Viper scouted that MBL didn't complete the range yet. And so he's got this archer forward, and this is such a tough feeling. Like, MBL needs army right now.
Yeah, he needs the archer.
And well, he does actually have the scout to bring in.
Oh yeah, the scout
He gets 2 hits there on the archers. Maybe gives him enough time to complete that range. Macho says, how much do you like MBL on a scale of 1 to 100?
Oh, they're both very low.
I mean, are we saying before or after the pizza incident yesterday?
Viper is going for that one.
Oh, man, Viper. Just slightly faster with the timings, killing the 2 villagers. Nah, dude. Both these players are kind of like brothers to me, honestly. MBL's like the...
MBL is almost
he's like
castle.
the chaotic younger brother who you've tried to give advice to and realize you'll never
blacksmith
change.
market.
And then Viper's kind of like the older brother that's kind of better than you at everything, who talks smack but is actually really nice. I don't know if there's any parallels to real life there at all. They're both really good guys. Hard to hate either of these two. And hard to hate Viper's start here. Like, when you're playing up against Viper, I think the worst thing for you would be an opening, which is essentially the exact same thing. Which, by the way, chat, I told MBL, I said ban Houseboat. I don't know why I got so excited there, but I think this is Viper's best
I got
map.
pretty excited there.
So to be on Houseboat game 1, actually just perfect for the snake. 9 fishing ships, doesn't have any fish
boom.
traps
He
out
really
yet.
liked
That is
that, man.
costly,
I remember
but
it to do
he
it
clicks up
like
to
that. Maybe I'll
Castle Age.
play some team matches, man.
A couple archers
That
on the
guy
map
said
did enough to kill some
that you can
hills.
improve in team matches a lot.
And MBL's going to click up to Castle
I'm
Age
just,
as well.
yeah, I just stick to the
little
Arabia
bit
1v1.
behind
Maybe I
with
should
certain
try to
aspects
do
of it.
different things.
Obviously still very close.
That would help me improve.
But it feels like Viper's
Yeah, if I
always
face
that
pressure against
small step
2v1
ahead
or some shit like that.
in this game.
Maybe I'll do some team matches today.
Viper's got 400 more resources, probably because a little bit of extra efficiency, but he does lose his scout there.
But I want to reach
That's a big
1,000
one
today,
for
man.
MBL. Viper created that scout
1,000 ELO.
and did have more HP. And Viper's going to want that scout to see what MBL is doing.
Yeah, I should focus on this match first.
And now Viper's going to add in a second
MBL
range
was
and another
close to the
scout.
cap. Oh. Viper got it first.
Viper won the first Wandering
I thought
Warrior
MBL
scout
was closer.
against Doubts. I think the final was 4-2, if I'm remembering correctly. And Houseboat was always his best map. Now, Viper just kills MBL Scout, but MBL Scout saw the archers. So no sneaky business here for Viper. But MBL's going to chase down this army now with the skirms.
He will surround it
Viper
from
should
the
have
other
another
side.
scout on the way. Not really expecting stable units from Dravidians, but a couple scouts can go a long way here. And I think MBL would want to have a composition of
The
skirm
scout
and
will
cav archers,
get rid of
probably.
the skirmishers, all of them.
I think he's just going to
He will just
hope
try
to
to
kill
clear up
these
the
archers
archers,
before
yeah.
his skirms end up dying. And that's exactly what it'll do. Well played. That's worth it.
Yeah.
And you may lose some skirms, but there might even be a spear on the way here soon. For
Did he have
MBL.
fletching?
Holy crap, though. Viper
Both of them have it.
normally takes a bit
Crossbow,
of the boom
bodkin.
approach. But he's going to come forward with
Pull
siege
in on
right away.
archers. And siege.
The scout got the value there. He cuts off the skirms and the spears from the rest of the army MBL has. And MBL's still
Mangonel.
30 seconds away from Castle Age, and the first Mangonel's on the way for the Viper. This is like really high pressure from Viper. And very uncommon for this map. Double range crossbow production plus siege before he's gone into the fish traps, or a lot of them anyways. I think his fish trap is actually being attacked by MBL right now, though. I'll keep you updated on the skirm. Viper has been more efficient with his,
He needs elite
his eco.
skirmishers. They're getting destroyed.
I assume, based on the resources collected. Dravidians make it so much easier for you with the extra 100 wood. I know that people like to meme on the Dravidians a little bit, and it's become kind of a content thing for someone like Viper to discuss. But if you could play them with the
He's building a
timings,
dock
utilizing
now.
the wood,
Okay.
and then if you're on a hybrid map,
Man, he's getting the war galley upgrade.
super
I think.
smooth. Viper did kill the skirm on the fish trap. Viper's now got a forward dock. He's getting War Galley now, so he's just going to start to stream fires into MBL's fish, and now MBL needs to make Navy. It's like one after the other. Like, you finally get the skirms. But Viper already has Siege.
He just defensive
And now
the
Viper's
whole
got
game.
the fires, too.
What is MBL
Crazy
going
pressure.
for?
Like, we just
Only
hit the 20-minute
skirmishers
mark,
and now water.
and Viper's done all these things.
No stable.
Classic
He's
MBL. This is
counter-attacking.
actually really smart. He's going skirm counterattack. because he knows that he can't really use the skirms in defense against the siege.
Yeah.
And he's starting to mass war galleys now to defend his water. And he's stonewalling up. Now, if Dravidians could make a knight here, they would just make the knight and clear up the skirms,
What?
but they can't do that.
Is it worth it to build a lumber
I
camp?
think
I
we're
think
going to
it
see an
is.
elephant, but that is technically an option as MBL's gold's getting pushed now. I don't know about the war galley move. Like, if you get 8 to 10 of them, you can be really strong here. But it feels like maybe a bit of panic for MBL. MBL, don't get too close to the shoreline. Viper's coming in with a demo, and no!
All of them.
MBL gets flattened on the shoreline, and he can't help but laugh. MBL drops the 11, Viper with a yes, and classic Viper, man. Defended from the skirms, knew that that would be potential, and just, seriously, perfect play from Viper so far. I just can't get enough of it.
Yeah.
MBL's had a really clean game. MBL's had 8 seconds of TC idle time.
Oh.
But, like, playing in MBL's position must be such a pain because he's just being pressured constantly.
Armored elephant.
So super aggro from Viper. Not that economic focus that we thought he would have. But he'll start to transition now. He'll get the second TC down in a moment. He's actually adding a siege elephant to take out this range. Doesn't actually have a mangonel, though. So MBL might jump on this. I don't think Viper's expecting this many skirms. Skirms do have to dance a little bit, but there's also Navy around. Viper only has 1 fire in there. Viper's crossbows, probably not going to do too much. But I guess if he takes out the range, he's probably going to be happy here. Also, look at the amount of units Viper's created so far. We've gone to the 3rd page on Capture Age.
Yeah, he's making
And
every
yeah, Viper taking out the range is a pretty big deal. MBL did defend his water with these ships.
Both of them are getting
His fishing
beaten
eco's protected. But full map control for the Snake. No real easy way for MBL to climb back into this game unless he deals with this.
0 on gold.
And maybe a little late
Where is his gold?
from
What
MBL
happened?
by his standards, but he is now going to add the Siege Workshop.
Yeah,
Viper
that was
might not
pretty
be done on
late
water either. He's starting to produce
for
more.
the siege workshop. Yeah, why did he not?
Second TC is up.
He
With
needs
Viper,
more
just
gold.
keep checking the
He's
fish
getting
traps.
the gold
Doesn't have a
mining
ton of them
upgrade.
yet. Getting more upgrades on Army.
4 on gold.
Ballistics now on the way. Armor now on the way. Can MBL hold on? You always say this about MBL. If you don't kill him in Castle Age, he becomes one of the most dangerous players in the game. His
Really?
weakness is always the early moments. And that's where Viper's been able to gain a nice lead here.
I want to see a late
It's
game
also
then.
really nice for Viper. Look at the amount of scouting
I don't
he
think that
has.
shall.
He's basically
Maybe
scouted
MBL
everything.
can do something.
He's got full vision on this side with these
Does he have
buildings,
another TC?
and now he's
No.
got his army
Yeah,
headed
he
over
has.
here.
Both of them are on 2 TCs.
Someone in chat says, I really dislike this map. Yeezy, there's a lot of players who agree with you. I think this map is amazing, but I would probably ban
it die?
as a player. Oh my god, 6-shot from MBL. MBL kills the Scorpion and the Mangonel, but now he's got the crossbows to deal with, and his skirms are out of position. He wasn't expecting the crossbows to be back here. And can Viper get lots of damage in? He's killed 1. He's going to kill 2. Oh, and they get through.
Oh.
MBL's skirms are still kind of off screen.
It's
And
GG,
yeah, Viper's just going to
I
feast
think,
here.
So. Maybe not, but...
This is all you could potentially ask for from these crossbows. Ballistics pays off. The crossbow upgrade pays off. And yet again, MBL has to chase into the back of his base. And Viper's just got that full control.
It doesn't have ballistics
MBL only
either.
like 10 workers behind, but it seems like such a tough task. The way Viper is playing here, as he's now sniping fish traps with his crossbows,
How much
it just
damage
seems
did it do?
inevitable. Like, it seems
Yeah,
like there's
seems
not going to be a
good amount
chance
of
here for MBL
damage.
to come back. If you look at the stats, you look at the populations, it feels like maybe it could swing back,
That's
right?
300 food, I think, man. That's a lot
MBL's
of...
going to have a lot of army here. But Viper's got the eco. Farming eco coming out. 3rd TC coming out for him now. Soon enough stone to build a castle.
MBL is also going on 3rd TC.
Still has that siege workshop on the front. to have some siege out for any skirms if they come out. Oh my god. MBL? Dude, I think Viper doesn't know about this.
Yeah, you can destroy
Because if
the
Viper knew
building,
about
right?
this, he would click the TC.
Yeah.
Maybe he did know. He backed away. But this reminds me of the Armored Elephant from Doubt yesterday. How many people here rewatched the Doubt Leary game with the relics? Yeah, Viper's microing it. Look how sad the elephant is as it runs away. So I obviously casted it, but I had to rewatch that part where the elephant just came in and hit Leary's TC. Randomly. It was so funny. It was a little painful for the admins to see what happened there. Oh! Oh man, sick awareness from MBL. MBL snipes the monk, but it's really hard to kill the Mangano with skirms because they both have minimum range. The skirms have less minimum range than the Mangano, though. Just gotta be careful if you're MBL. Oh god. Now Viper could kill his own siege. Oh, the splits from MBL! He's dancing here! He's gonna stay close to this one and try and kill everything else.
The Scorpio, yeah.
Really tough to do anything else while you're doing this, though.
Scorpio will do.
And MBL's actually imping.
Oh,
But he's gonna lose all of his skirms. He doesn't end up killing a whole lot there.
Imperial.
He's dropping more ranges now.
I didn't even see
Honestly,
his resources.
I'm really impressed from MBL because this game has been
He's
quite
Imperial.
rough.
Viper can get it.
The fact that he's been able to click imp on top of everything else is crazy to me. I thought he would never be close. And he's adding more TCs as well. Viper, though, has got the farm transition in. And he's got... Oh, he doesn't have the relics anymore. So he lost his monastery. So I was going to say he's got relics. I guess he's got to reclaim those. You know, I think the Dravidians are a slightly better civ in the Imperial Age. Mainly because the Dravidians have the faster firing skirms. And then also, they have the bombard cannons, which Japanese do not. If Japanese can get to Katapuruto with their trebs, that can still beat the bombard cannons and be really strong. But
what is that?
It's going to be a tough ask to get there because MBL doesn't have the stone. And he's got crossbows up here to deal with that I think denied a TC and killed 3 Vills. And pretty much at the same time, MBL also got hit in the front. It's just kind of scattered around the map right now, trying to stabilize, trying to come back. Viper's killed 25 eco and lost 0 here.
25-0.
I've been watching MBL and Viper play for 10 years. I've been watching them play each other for 10 years. And it feels like it is kind of the same old story. Viper always able to start off strong at the very least against MBL. I remember some epic sets between them that were very competitive, don't get me wrong. But if MBL is going to beat Viper today, it can't be on a map that incorporates the potential to fish trap. And it can't be on a map where they go for the same opening, in my opinion.
Viper is also getting elite from
this strategy versus another strategy. That's where you're going to have to beat
What's
Viper.
the unique tech for Dravidians?
Houseboat, though, is chaotic, so maybe MBL thought it would be a really good map to go for here. Viper getting medical core? Doesn't that...
What does that do?
What does that do again? Does that make the elephants attack faster? Is that what that does?
Elephant
I might be
region.
thinking elephant archers. He's taking down all of MBL's range. What's the elephant
30 HP
regeneration?
per minute.
Okay, well then there you go, buddy.
It's going elephant, battle
Did Viper mean to get that tech?
I think so.
Maybe he meant to get the ignoring
he's not
armor
making any
tech
elephants.
for the infantry and the cav. Ooh, big shots. MBL has some imp upgrades. Viper has to respect that. And I think Viper's going to fall back here. And he's thinking the same thing. Bombard cannons and skirmishers mix with some potential arbalest. Yeah, Viper, he probably feels like he's so far ahead he can't go wrong here. And we'll probably incorporate some elephants here or there. But tech doesn't immediately pay off for him, at least from what I'm seeing. And he still doesn't have the bombard cannons yet. Again, this is MBL we're talking about. He loves
He
his
did not get
skirms.
chemistry. I
He's
think he
taking
got
good
it.
fights, killing off all Viper's crossbows. Viper's still probably just thinking that he has the better skirms, though. Also,
He's going full skirmisher
there are the
spam now.
occasional elephants raiding over here, being
With the
annoying.
elephants, maybe. What is he making?
Also,
Bomber
occasional
cannons.
skirms here. Though I'm not sure that'll do too much for MBL. Yeah, something Japanese could do to separate themselves would be towers. But it's kind of tough. I feel like you need the trebs. So you probably need to wait till you get a couple castles up so you can make the trebs. Because I do not think
EQ 3
the
traps
Japanese
right
can
away.
last here if they don't get Katsubruto trebs out. With so little map control, with Viper snagging the relics, with Viper with vision on all this stone and gold, like
4 traps.
this is just going to become a big problem for MBL, and it might be too late. Viper's just been so smooth since the start. And also, guys, like, it wasn't really the first game of the day situation you can have with Viper, right? Where it's a little sloppy. There aren't any big highlight moments, which can happen these days sometimes. It was really smooth since the start. Like, this is amazing. Viper will get those 2 relics. And he's got his bombard cannons starting
And
to
the
mass up
traps
here.
will
And this is where I think Japanese, the only thing they could maybe try is champion. But I don't
There's
think
so many of
MBL's
them
eco is set
already.
up to go for champion. It would take way too much time. And now having to repair your castle just to keep it up means you're not going to have additional castles. I'm not sure he has enough villagers repairing either. Viper also sees exactly what MBL is trying to do here. MBL's hoping those trebs can hit the cannons, but Viper's just going to move away from that.
Yeah, but can he
Also
not try to
added,
hit the
Theresa die
traps
in the
with the
water?
bomber cannon?
In case MBL tries to
I
push
think
him on water.
skirmishers will destroy them. Destroy the bomber
even getting
cannons
fast
if they
fire.
get too close, maybe.
Viper might try and dock again on MBL's side, but I think he could just continue to push in here. Viper is looking good, guys.
Box formation.
Undefeated coming into this. Reigning champion coming into this. Houseboat also just...
Studying in the UK has
Man,
been one of the greatest
why?
opportunities
I don't
have
usually get ads, man. I don't like to listen to it. Listen to
And
any
Viper's
ad.
gonna repair. Viper's got the Navy coming over, though, MBL. You might need repairs, and
Where are the bomber cannons for the
MBL's trebs are actually attacking the
Oh,
ships
what are those
now?
ships? They look so good.
That's kind of funny.
Hmm.
Meanwhile,
Oh, they're destroying the
MBL's
TC.
losing everything to skirms and bombard cannons.
I think it's over.
And yeah, honestly,
He's
I
losing
think
the
Viper
traps
could
too.
also just add in a cannon galley in here. His castle's definitely going to stay up. He's being patient, micring the Theresa die against the trebs. It's a nice attempt from MBL to just try. Like, if he fought the bombard
Yeah.
cannons and the skirm straight up, he's absolutely dead. And then also,
Why not add
he's
any
probably
cavalry?
dead
I don't
much
know.
earlier in this
Is the
game.
cavalry
He
not
was
that
behind for a
good?
really long
I
time.
think
So
they
it was
have
a
the
good fight,
monks. They would go monks
but
straight
yeah,
up.
this is all Viper game 1. Super smooth from Viper.
Yeah.
I love the pressure here. I mean, he didn't give MBL time to make any proper decisions at all. The crossbows, the siege, the fast upgrades with ballistics, before going for the fishing traps, before going up to the TCs. Like, I think Viper clearly showed there he really respects MBL's ability in the late game with
The
that. because
demolition
a lot of
demo
times
was
with Viper, you
also
might
very
always
good.
expect he's not aggressive,
I think it was 6, 7
and he goes up to
skirmishers
30, 40 fish traps because
It was 6, I think.
right? Clearly, this stage, Viper's like, I can't sit back too much, and he takes the first win. So, Viper gets the job done. We'll go back to the draft, and hopefully we have many more games here, chat. Give me a sec to
What were
get
their picks?
the draft and everything up on screen here. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. My stream dropped. We had delays before this came up. It's been a day, but everybody seems to be back in. I will gift the subs in a second, chat. Just let me get everything else set up. I know I promised those gifted subs to you guys. But I like a little bit of time to speculate on what maps we might
Both
see
of them
next.
have Georgians too.
We've got
No,
some
that's
pretty
different. That's the
interesting
old
ones.
one.
I mean, sorry, that's the wrong map draft, but I'll switch it out now. I think Viper's got the perfect map selected. If he
Oh,
wants to
no
win today,
piece or
he's got
pizza?
Grauple and Nomad.
No.
Of course, after winning the
MBL
first
banned
game.
it. I
So
thought he
that to
said
me
he
looks
liked
pretty
it.
good. MBL's got Boundary Brawl and then
Why?
Mired. And MBL casted with me yesterday. Everyone seems to think Huns are broken on Boundary Brawl. But Viper as well.
Do they have hunts?
Sorry,
Who has the
MBL as well
hunts? I
talked
want
a
to
lot
see.
about it. So I'm wondering.
Who has
Also,
the
Viper's
hunts?
name on the draft is the Viper. It's not the Viper, it's the Viper. It's 2 P's. He misspelled his own name. There's the civs there.
Who has the
Viper getting his
Huns?
Portuguese, Dravidians, Bengalis,
Why does
Koreans,
nobody pick
Gurjaris, and
Hun?
Romans.
Oh, the bandit.
And were Huns in the
Viper
random bands
bandit.
here?
Hmm.
They had to have been, right? There's a random band before every series. And...
It was a random ban.
Am I just not seeing them? Oh, no, Viper banned out the Huns.
Okay,
Yeah,
Viper
smart from
banned it.
Viper.
Hmm.
I think Huns are broken on Boundary Brawl. It was also a pick that
Yeah,
MBL
it would
used
be
in the
pretty
previous
boring
round.
with the hunts,
Feels very
maybe.
strongly about, so makes a lot of sense to get that out of the picture here.
They should make it 1-0 now.
All right, so 40 seconds. This is enough time for me to gift the subs to chat. Guys, this is random. If you don't get one, I'm so sorry. There's so many people here who want it, but it's just random, all right? Enjoy. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Enjoy the emotes if you get it. We'll drop the 15. Thanks for getting me back over 4K. It's been a long time since I've seen that many subs. It's amazing what happens if I'm, like, live all the time, streaming all the time. Great. Thanks, chat. Here we go. Yeah, MBL freaking drove out of the caster booth to get a pizza yesterday, and then he has the audacity to ban pizza on the draft. This freaking guy. There you go, guys. Also, Twitch just said T90 Official gifted 15 subs. They've gifted a total of 0 subs in the channel. Excuse me, Twitch? You're giving me credit for 0? I've
Somebody
gifted
gifted
thousands.
16.
What a scam. I don't even...
It started,
I
man.
regret this now.
What was the map? It was this.
MBL goes back to orange for game
Boundary
number 2 because
Brawl.
he's too big of a troll. And here we go. We've got
Portuguese
MBL in the
Malians.
red, playing as the Malians, and we've got Viper in the yellow, playing as the Portuguese. So, first time we've seen this map without Huns in a really long time. And MBL is now speaking Norwegian to Viper. And guys, I skipped Norwegian class.
What are they saying? What are they saying?
Can
They're
anyone
talking
please
so
translate
much.
for me? Wait, did Viper... Hold on. Viper just said Trist. Does that mean sad? Because that's... My
It's about
name
the
originates
weather.
from Triste.
They're talking about the
Oh,
weather.
they're talking about the weather. Okay.
Hmm.
So how goes the day? How's the weather, rain, and wind? And then he said sad. Okay.
Hmm.
Someone in a YouTube comment recently said, Tristan, don't feel bad. In my language, your name doesn't mean sad. It just means cry. I was like, oh, that's so much better. Thanks for clarifying. Well, I guess it could be pretty cold and dark in Norway these days. But I guess Viper's not in Norway anymore. He lives in Germany now. Viper going for Portuguese. So, aspects of the map you need to think about. Obviously, the middle. Very important here. Both players can see each other. They've got 2 rhinos, which you would expect them to snag. And then both players choosing to dock the middle. Now, to pay for that, they're chopping the straggler trees here. So MBL and Viper have to think a little bit about how much they can afford to spend there. Did MBL already chop a tree? Oh, MBL has that tree there. My bad. Sorry. It's kind of a big deal because we changed this map a bunch of times. This tree was hiding from me. But we made it so you would always have 3 trees next to the TC. So I was worried about a balance issue there. So hopefully MBL remembers he
They
has
just
that
have the
tree.
TC there, man. It's just...
Because that would be enough
It's
wood
just a
probably
waste
to
to
make
build
2
a
fishing
TC.
ships. And then you could delay your lumber camp until after the fishing ships. Now, I told you, chat, that people are going to use their fishing ship to get the buffaloes. Ganji laughed at me in the previous cast. Let's go, MBL! I'm not sure if it's good for my reputation that MBL...
It's getting all of them.
They're both doing it! Okay,
Hmm.
this is great for my reputation, actually. I think it's smart. I think that first
Viper
fishing
was
ship
going for
gathering
his
a couple
first.
buffaloes to help you for later on could be a good move. I'm not saying you have to use your fishing ships everywhere, but again, Huns have been broken on this map because
Yeah, I
they
was
get the horse. and
thinking
the horse
last
can
time
hit
he was
those.
not getting it. The last time
But
we
with no
saw
horse,
the
you got to
match
do what you can.
between freaking Andy and
Viper brings in his
Sebastian.
Rhino, his first Rhino. Cheaper gold units with the Portuguese and stronger ships. So
yeah,
the
Viper
meta
is getting
we've
all of
seen
them.
galleys would make a lot
What
of
is
sense
MVL
here for the
doing?
Viper.
Yeah,
And
he's
they're
also
both
getting
still
them.
moving their fishing ship around.
I
guys.
can see all of them. They can see. They
This
can
is
see
great. I love this.
where they all
Week
are.
1, nobody cared
Will he
about the
fight for it?
buffaloes. And then one guy found
Yeah, Viper
Huns
is
and started to
stealing it.
snag it with the horse.
Viper stole it.
Now we're in the round of 16.
Hmm.
And pro players that are so experienced are still using their fishing ship for that. It makes me happy, man. 80s Madkin says, T90, Wikipedia also says that Tristan comes from the Welsh word noisy. Have you considered this to be more accurate? I mean, I could be quite noisy as well. I don't know if that's better, though. Thank you. I don't know why Viper is 1 vill down here. Oh, no, he got Loom. Well, that explains it. Yeah, Viper's 1 vill down because he got Loom.
Okay.
So the players are usually pretty resistant to researching Loom until they have to because they want to make sure that they're on par with villagers. So maybe Viper got housed or something. Viper will find the wood on the outside. He'll also find that gold spot. And MBL
What will he do with
is
them?
going to place a lumber camp
Do you just does
But
it
he will
not
need
just
to
waste the
scout.
food?
for that gold. The gold is actually pretty far from him.
It's just no point. It just
The
dies.
Viper,
I don't think you
he
get the
used all
food
of his
if they have
buffaloes
it in
to
the
scout
hand.
the outside, which is really smart. So he'll know about all those resources.
Just to not
And MBL
have
just
the
simply
idle
brought the
thingy.
buffaloes underneath the TC. So they both found buffaloes. But MBL didn't scout with buffalo. And if he is going to try and go for gold, this could be so bad for him. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're just
why did he not
hoping it's
scout with
here.
the...
And usually players find it.
Hmm.
What a difference this could make. MBL might have to change his whole plan with no gold. He's looking. Like, is he going to continue this way to find it? Or is he going to go this way?
He has to go that way, man.
Viper hasn't gone to gold yet, but he might. Viper's actually
He's
bringing in
going.
another elephant right now.
Hmm.
MBL's looking for gold. He's like, please, 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 gold, gold, gold. Okay, he finds it.
It
It could have been worse for
It's
MBL.
pretty
That's
good.
still fine.
Hmm.
And luckily for him, he finds that, but Viper brings in another 400 food. Wasn't expecting that one from Viper. But that's smart from Viper. Now he's bringing in all of his buffaloes to the TC.
And he has the berries left.
Viper's looking sharp, dude. Like, it's just that extra level of decision-making there. To have the buffaloes scout for you and then bring into the middle. Whereas MBL was a little bit more one-track mind of find the buffaloes early, just bring them to the TC. Statistics Tell Truth says this is a bit tough to watch MBL as underdog, not having trained settings at all. Well, you're very untruthful there with your statement, because he has trained. I know that that hasn't necessarily been the norm for MBL, but he did train. And if you
What are
watch
they
the earlier
going for?
sets, you
Oh,
can
they
tell.
will make the ships.
MBL said on the cast yesterday he did some practice sessions with Sorakuma, who almost beat Sebastian in the round of 32, and is one of MBL's new teammates. And you could tell immediately, like, some of the openings from MBL have been pretty crisp here. And he's going to go double dock fire galley. Now, he did build the dock here, so Viper will be able to see this and know that it's double dock. And just one dock for the Viper. And he's already going to add a barracks on the outside. So, pretty even game so far. In fact, the res collected is pretty much identical.
I don't even
Advantage
look at
for
the rest collector.
MBL with the fires. I think MBL
Getting idle
needs to go
TC, town
for
watch.
some outposts potentially. Just in case there's a potential sneak on land. Actually, if MBL, when he determines that he is overproducing Viper on water, that is when the outpost would make sense, right? Because right now, he's expecting full Navy. Eventually, he'll find out that Viper's not really going for the full Navy approach here.
Yeah, what is he going for?
He
He's
is going
getting
to add the archer
stone.
range. But that archer range is a
No, it's an
long way
archery
away from where
range.
MBL is. And so
Yeah, it's
MBL
all the
opens
way
2
across the map.
fires.
Maybe just to
And now he'll
defend.
switch into galleys, which is actually the same thing that he did against Veleza
2 fires
in the
switching to
round of
galleys.
32. That's actually the same thing Sorakuma did as well. So clearly there's some conversation there. Yeah, you can always see the middle. MBL just saw the fires from Viper. I think maybe MBL's being a little hesitant right now, right? Like, this is the time. He could be pouncing on MBL. Or, sorry, MBL could be pouncing on Viper. But I think he's expecting Viper to have just as many ships as him. And Viper, he has all the knowledge because the 2 docks are here.
Oh, his 2
So
drops
Viper
are
should
on.
know that he's likely to lose water. At least eventually. And Fletching's already in for MBL, so big investment onto water. And Viper maybe hoping for a cheeky demo at some point. But that's the first attack of the game right there. MBL is assuming that Viper's second dock is on the outside here. And he was maybe expecting some sneaky fires, which is why his fires are over here. Will MBL be able to pick up on the fact that Viper is not producing as much on water? Because if Viper is not producing as much on water, that is for a reason. And that reason are the archers we are seeing walking across the map right now. Beautiful pickoffs from MBL. When you're getting victory this easy on water against Viper,
why didn't he try to sneak a
the
villager?
alarm bells
Maybe
should
that's
start to
too
go off a
risky.
little bit. And a good start for MBL, and now he's dropping the barracks. So this is all good for MBL, assuming he can get that barracks down and then a couple skirms, or if he sees the archers, by maybe building some outposts. And we've got a tower from
He didn't have
MBL
that
here
much
towards the
stone.
middle
Where
to
did he
control
use
this
the
area, so
stone?
Viper
Did he
can't
sell
push.
it?
And, or farm, sorry. And now Viper... Oh, Viper actually shows an archer to MBL. I don't know if MBL noticed that. Kind of crazy that Viper's bringing his archers to the middle. But it's just going to be a tower war for these two. But MBL doesn't know these archers are on the way. 2 archers with fletching. That could take him completely off of gold. And the fact that he's now towered the middle means he can't panic tower anything else.
Yeah.
Viper seeing that tower is probably so happy right now. And there are the archers. MBL's range is late. And yikes, that's so frustrating for MBL. Again, I really think what this comes back to is MBL's assuming it's going to be double dock from Viper because that's what everyone else is doing. And so he was hesitant initially. Took him a little too long to move forward, a little too long to come to the conclusion that Viper wasn't all-inning on water. MBL does save his vills, though. He only loses 1. And there's still tower warring in the middle, which is not easy. Look at Viper's resources right now. Viper's got 500 wood. Really needs to try and balance things out. He'll take the hunt there. And his archer is going to go down. Just some skirmish from MBL. Nice defense there from MBL.
Not
got
that
shaky.
much of a loss.
He got housed. Like, but nothing that he's not used to. Viper's demo there did go off. I don't think it accomplished that much, though. We'll see if Viper continues to contest on water. Does just have the 2 fires here, Viper. MBL's galleys, though, could park itself right next to the berries. And Viper's in trouble, in my opinion. Like, not necessarily in big trouble, but the tower here from MBL's great map control. Where is Viper supposed to go with these vills?
MBL house?
Like, Viper is building a tower
so
so his villagers could take 4 berry bushes right now. That's not ideal. Viper's dock is almost down. Viper loses another villager. It's a messy game. But both players are struggling with the pace of it. It's not like just one of these players is struggling. Viper's resource balance could be a little bit better. He loses his fires, but he completes the tower. And MBL's water control still pretty strong for the late game. He'll add another dock for his fishing ships. But MBL's not on gold right now. He still hasn't gone back to gold.
Yeah.
I think he's worried about some archers, so he's going to tower, head to gold. Yeah, so someone says this is a crazy map. This map, like, half the maps in this pool are really difficult to play. What's amazing, though, is even though the maps are insane, players make certain things look easy. So, you know, we come to expect certain things. And that's why at times it could still get a bit critical. If one small detail isn't what it needs to be. This is a game where I think it makes it a little bit more clear just how many things are happening and how crazy it can be. But Viper's clicked up to Castle Age way faster than MBL. He is going to lose some vills, though, to the galleys. MBL sees them.
Oh.
See, this is the problem. Viper's trying to run away because he knows he's not going to have water control and that these vills are going to need
water
to be
control
saved.
is so good, man. I don't know why you will give
So
up
6
water.
to 1 eco KD for MBL, and now he cooks up to Castle Age.
He's
See,
faster
able
than the
to pass
castle, though.
over to the gold and over to the wood from the middle TC.
Okay, he
Great
will try
start
to
for
fight for
MBL.
the water.
But I don't think Viper's going away quietly. This might be bold, but I think this might be one of the rare games on this map that goes to the Imperial Age. Because
That would be
Viper
good.
can afford to fight back on water a little bit, which could work. Viper could probably get a second TC, which he's doing now. He will have a knight and a cav archer or two to disrupt MBL. I'm kind of expecting MBL to be able to defend from that.
35-44. I didn't even look
Because
at the
he's got a
population.
tower, he's got some skirms, he's got good resources.
Rest collected.
But yeah, there's just a lot of things happening
and
right now.
Viper still has more rest collected.
This tower for Viper
even
is
with
actually
the less
pretty important
villagers.
tower. Because MBL wasn't able to camp the shoreline, and it allowed the
MBL
redock
also
for
has
Viper.
4 fishing ships.
But MBL knows Viper continues to run away, and he's going to snag another Vill pick. Nice job from MBL. His fishing ships could be in trouble, though. Viper 0 on food. That will probably change, I think. The new Vills from this TC will go to food. And MBL still 20 seconds away. Having to micro his heart out right now against the upgraded Portuguese fires. And Viper's pushing back. Nice damage here from Viper. Some nice damage here from Viper, but MBL holding.
all low on
MBL
health.
getting War Galley. And he takes some really fine engagements here. Also, Viper's got the Knight here. Again, it's
No
an
fishing ships
interesting
now. He
game.
killed
Like,
all of them.
Viper trying to attack. MBL able to push it away. Just back and forth the entire time. Eco upgrades are even. Eco setups are pretty even. But Viper will be on
yeah,
town
it's
centers.
pretty even. But MBL has
Cav
more
archers
villagers.
They cannot go through the middle here. Like, that's the problem for Viper now. Without water control, all your land army has to loop the whole way around the map. And MBL can just see it. He can stop it. Snipes a cav archer there. And I guess it could be the same thing for MBL. Like, MBL's got a knight here. Viper's not going to stop producing on water, so might see the same thing from both players. But MBL's got good numbers because of the additional war galleys. It's still an issue for Viper. All the villagers that are produced from this TC they don't have anywhere to work. What a crazy game. This is more like it from MBL. There was a hole in Viper's house wall, and the Knights are going to come in, and there's another hole in Viper's house wall. And so now he tries to go for more quick walls, and he fails there as well. Man, we've gotten so used to Viper's quick walls just bailing him out in situations, and the Knights have come through, and this is amazing for MBL. Viper's got no army around. Maybe some monks are on the way.
And they have to go through the water.
But with
yeah,
MBL already having some nice momentum, this feels perfect for him. And MBL even just pulls his Knights back right to the shoreline.
Oh, monk.
Man, chat, I love, like, it's so funny to me that this is just how it works. But you know how I could tell people are hyped for a tournament and the people have shown up? It's not the view count. It's how many people say
what
GG
is the view count?
when something happens. Like, the amount of GGs that fly into my chat tell me how interested and hyped people are.
Damn Archer. But he has
It
tower.
really was what I go
They
by.
both die.
It's so funny. Nice job there from MBL. The double tower is so sick. Does have to get the
Double
villagers
tower,
back to
yeah.
work. What can
And
Viper do
losing
now?
more.
I mean, Viper's like... The losses there hurt, but his eco balance isn't great either, right? Doesn't have anything on
Impulse.
golds.
Now MBL
I
has
guess
more
that's
res
kind of
collected,
okay in
less
terms of
RLTC,
counterattacking.
more
The way
KD,
Viper's going to have to play
more
this
eco
now is
KD,
he's going to have to
more
avoid the
villager.
shoreline
Okay, I think
and try
MBL
and
should
get...
win this one, man.
This is going to be
12
tricky,
on
but try and get to
stone.
like
I
4
think he'll go for
TCs
a
on the
castle.
outside. I think MBL's going to try and finish him. We do have a pause here, obviously. Hopefully MBL doesn't have the drive to go get pizza. But with 12 on stone, I wonder if MBL will think about a castle on the shoreline.
Maybe I should
Probably
push
a
him
little
with
worried
the
about running across the
watchtowers,
water
man.
because Viper could see the vills and make a demo. But a castle on any of Viper's TCs would probably end the game. You could easily throw the game, though. So, I think the safe play is probably a castle in the middle. Take out the TC, take out the docks with that, and then you just maintain your lead. MBL is still holding control on water. Viper still 0 on golds.
He's getting the
And
relics.
I'm getting a little hyped here, guys. I mean, the first series was a 3-0. And honestly, it was just perfect gameplay from the winner. And then the way Viper played to open up this series, I was kind of hearing the same. Especially because of their history, but... MBL's found his
Yeah,
groove.
Viper was catching up. The
Found a
nitrate
nice
they
groove
needed.
here. He'll drop his third town center here.
Wheel did
Viper
work.
has 3, but this TC is like... This TC doesn't count. Realistically, it feels like 2 for Viper. Now about to be 3, because he can actually justify producing from those. MBL, he can produce vills from here. He could farm around the TC. It's all good. And yeah, Viper's just going to lose this one anyways. MBL's username, it starts with his initials. Or it stands for his initials. But a lot of people think it's Master Borlamer. So I've heard either. It kind of worked out that he ended up becoming a Master Borlamer with his name. But that was not the intention. Okay, here goes MBL. Here we go. He's going to make his move. He could sit back. He could sit back and boom. There's lots of reasons to do that. But why do that when you're up against Viper and you don't want time for Viper to cook? He's walking right across the water, which he fully controls.
What are the
He's going to
ships
drop
doing?
a castle on Viper's face. Viper can't do anything about that. Like, he could try a tower. I don't think that would work. MBL's bringing so many villagers. Viper's docks are going to go down. And now, chat, now is when I'm expecting a wave of GGs. Like, now I'm getting it. This feels so tough for Viper. He's not going to call it. He's 15 villagers behind. But this TC will go down. MBL can also just mine more stone to drop more castles. Gabetto will probably come out of the castle too, so then Viper's going to have to deal with that. MBL is flying right now. Look at the outpost too. Super important on Nomad maps when you don't have scouts active around the map. MBL is known for his occasional outpost rush, where he flexes on somebody and drops 5 outposts in the same area. To basically be like, you're dead, resign. The first time he actually, when he started that was 2015, and he did it to somebody, and then in the next round, MBL faced Viper, and then Viper, when he was ahead, built 20 outposts on MBL. And then MBL saw it and thought it was funny, so MBL built 20 outposts back. If you guys never saw that, it was Masters of Arena 3 MBL Viper. Remind me between the games. I'll bring it up. It was super funny. But yeah, this is not the outpost rush from MBL. He's building outposts for Vision, which is of course their purpose. I bet there's a bunch of people who were there.
There's 9 cam archers already, okay? There's 1 cam archer.
Viper ended up winning the series. I think it was the final. or the semi-final. I forget which. Was a good one though.
But will you go now? And
That was also where the woo 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 originated. When a wolf
Viper
killed
doesn't have
MBL's villager on
Botkin,
arena.
and they did so much damage.
What is
They
Viper
killed the
supposed to
Knights,
do here,
even
man?
without Botkin.
What is
The
he
Cav
supposed to
archers.
do? Everywhere he goes, there's something from MBL. I mean, literally. MBL's going to outpost the left side now to get vision there. He's got outposts on the right side. Viper is only 10 vills behind. He's going to have 10 Cav archers. Like, Cav archers can be very good against Gebetto. It's kind of funny how MBL's Mangonel is hiding behind the rock. Wow, you can barely see it there. Look at that. You wouldn't even know. If it wasn't firing, you'd have no clue that was there.
Yeah.
That's a strat.
Cav
We're
archers.
still holding on because
Will
the
he see it?
score can sometimes... okay, Viper sees it. You never know with score on this map. The score can kind of lie to you sometimes. Like, based on the score, you wouldn't think that Viper is only 10 vills behind. You would think he's down by like 30 vills. So, Viper's just recognizing that MBL's got a lot of Navy. And that the Navy's probably contributing to the score. What he hasn't seen from MBL is a lot of land army. So until MBL shows a lot of that, and here he is, Viper probably feels like maybe he can get imp, maybe he can reclaim water with the Portuguese, and then the
MBL is
Portuguese
getting
are the
amped.
superior water sieve.
Already. I didn't even see him when he clicked it.
2 minutes away from imp is MBL. He's booming like a madman. He'll see the CA coming this way. But he hasn't shown me what army he's going to commit to an imp yet. It would feel pretty natural, in my opinion, to go for Cav instead of Gebetto. And he's getting light Cav. He's getting Tigui now, so his TCs will fire arrows. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean,
Is he
MBL's
already
Gebetto are
fire
going to go down.
arrows, don't they?
He also doesn't have a single armor upgrade for any of his Cav here. So Viper's hanging in. Viper will have a really nice army. And Portuguese Cav archers aren't the worst Cav archers out there. They're also very cheap. Viper's got access to every resource he could want. And what is MBL's plan here? Looks like raiding from the middle is the plan.
So many stables, okay.
But I
So
think
that's a seed workshop.
with the way Viper's base is
University.
set up, yeah, like Viper is hoping he's faster to imp. This is a problem for Viper. Because MBL could simply treb that castle down. And Viper's probably like, are you kidding me? How is he imp? With all the water investment, the castle drop, all the aggression. Because MBL's played like an absolute beast. He's playing like a god. He's playing like the MBL we know and love.
Masonry.
Will spread out and raid with those light cav, I'm sure. Not really reacting here, which isn't great. His light cav are also just attacking farms and houses in the middle, which also I would say isn't great. But he's got his trebs to hit the castle from Viper. Oh god, Viper also denied a castle down here.
Oh.
There have been some decent enough moments here for Viper. MBL also gonna take an elephant? Okay. He needs to eventually complete this castle. He needs to push Vipers down. MBL's panicking a little bit. He's losing a lot to these Cav archers from Viper.
Yeah, 100. He still has a well lead.
And finally, his trebs start to attack Viper's castle. This maybe gives Viper time. I think Viper will try and repair this and use bombard cannons for these trebs. He's researching chemistry now. Where is MBL's army? He doesn't have an army, guys.
Yeah.
I think he's got so many TCs still producing vills. Just waiting, still waiting for light cav with Farimba or something, but he really just doesn't have land army. And there they are. Okay, there's the light cav.
Okay.
He could probably sort out his idols here. He has a lot of idle time the last few moments because of Viper's raids. 3 trebs on the castle. Finally. Took some time, but he'll be good there. And Viper only has 12 cav archers. That's not the biggest amount of cav archers. They could sit in the choke point and be really annoying. And I'm sure Viper will do that. But I think MBL could still kill them. No Farimba yet. But they're still pretty weak. And the cav archers aren't moving. God, that's
What are the
annoying.
scouts
though, 'cause the light
doing?
cav can't hit. And Viper will
Yeah,
stick
they
around
can
there.
hit. In the choke.
MBL's
The
added his
castle
own
will go
bomber
down.
cannons. Viper wants to defend with his own. Viper's making some now, but Viper's castle's going to fall. I think if Viper had a chance, he needed to keep this castle up and push MBL's castle back. MBL looking at the Cav archers. Might lose
Both
his
of them
bombard
have
cannon. He
bomber
does
cannons.
micro. He is also attacking. Oh, he takes out the Treb. And he wasn't able to take the bombard cannon yet. So MBL's not out of the woods yet. He's attacking with villagers right now. He loses a Treb. He's going to lose another Treb. And waiting for MBL's light cav to swoop in. I feel like this would be the moment for the light cav. He's finally going to kill these cav archers. And MBL's got 69 on food. Yeah, dude, I mean, it took a little bit of time. It's hard to kill the Viper, all right? But he has Farimba. He has the +7 attack on the light cav. He's got full vision on the map. MBL should be able to raid Viper today. Raiding on the left side and raiding on the right side nonstop. He might even be able to give up this castle now. I don't think he should, though. I think Viper's just done a really nice job.
Yeah, Viper's
building up enough bombard cannons to take this down. And the nature of MBL's position is there's a lot that he can do, so it's hard to know what to do.
Why is he not going after the bombard cannon?
Might not end up being that big a deal as long as he can make his own cannons. He loses a cannon, but yeah, Viper's got nothing. Viper's got nothing. Viper taps out. MBL, beautiful play here on Boundary Brawl.
Yeah, with the
so
keep raiding.
My concern, I didn't actually speak about this, right? But, you know, a lot of times for players, they get really comfortable playing with certain civs. For MBL, he spoke very highly of the Huns yesterday on our cast. He had won the round before with the Huns on this map. I hadn't actually seen him play with any civ other than the Huns here. So it was like Huns are OP. That's what I assumed MBL would do. Viper banned it with the draft. So Viper did not want Huns available. And MBL still got the job done there. It was really nice. It did get a little awkward there too. And, you know, game one, things got awkward for MBL and he just got completely overrun. He wasn't able to keep up. In this game, he was able to keep up.
Yeah, at least we will see minimum 4 matches.
In eco.
So
we have ourselves
I'm happy for that.
Let's go. Norwegian Showdown looking close. And thank you everyone for being here. Scores 1-1. We'll fix that now. And Viper has played with his top 2 civilizations. Viper loses with the Portuguese. Wins with the Dravidians so far.
MBL 2, right? Yeah.
And MBL just won with the Malians.
Lost with the Japanese.
And then game number 1, he lost with the Japanese. Wow, so they both played their top 2 picks.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy. Don't see that every day. For Viper, it's going to be really tough for anyone to beat him on Graupel and Nomad.
What's the next
map?
map?
I think that these 2 maps are just so massive. So for MBL to have a chance, he obviously needs to win one of those. Viper was able to win. I guess we're going to say Viper's
Inundation is banned, man. I like
Viper
that
won
map.
Houseboat. MBL won
that
on
map
Boundary Brawl.
banned?
We have Mired for MBL's
I like
map
Golden
remaining,
Hill
and then
too.
Nomad and Graupel for the Viper.
No, Golden Hill is not that.
Civ-wise, I think it's pretty close. I can't say
what's
either
the
player has a massive Civ advantage.
Mired map?
It does depend on gameplay. I think Viper's probably going to go Bengalis on Nomad. And I think Viper will go Gurjaras on Graupel. Maybe Viper then goes Romans on Mired. I guess that could work. MBL's probably going to go Spanish for Nomad. Mayans for Mired. And then Lithuanians. He could go Lithuanians or Spanish for Graupel, honestly. I'm not sure MBL will play Khmer here. You guys want to see the outpost thing. Okay, let's see. Masters of Arena 3. MBL versus the Viper. This is a super old video.
Oh, I want to see it. He's showing it.
I think it was in the Korean War. Sorry, that's an old, super old video here. One sec. Okay, I think this is it. So this is like 10 years ago. Here's what I looked like back then, chat. I was like, I don't know what I was doing. It looked like I was in a basement. But yep, that was my setup. Let's see if I could find
Oh,
the
this is the old.
outposts.
This is not
We
the
had no
definitive
zooming back
edition.
then.
It's the old one.
Where were the outposts? There
It
was
looks
siege
so
on it. Yeah.
bad.
So Viper started to
It looks
outpost
so weird.
MBL to flex because MBL started outpost rushing other
Mm.
people. So Viper's like giving him a taste of his own medicine. And then I'm pretty sure at some point MBL pushes back. Look at all the
I don't know
outposts, dude.
how I could
And
play
look,
without shift. Like
well, you can't really see it. Hold on. Let's
it
see
would
when
be
I
so much
move.
micro
Look,
without
MBL's
the
doing the
shift.
same.
Like
Complete clownery. They both built like 100 outposts in that game. It was so funny. That was the grand final of that tournament. And we hit a new viewership record on Twitch of 270 people. I remember that. That was a good event for me. A Nomad game number 3. Sorry, game number 3 coming up. Thank you guys. We've come a long way since those days. There was no capture age back then. Also, there was like a minute delay between the streamer and the chat back then. So if something funny happened, by the time you guys would see it and laugh in chat, I would have forgotten about what was funny. It was very confusing. I thought people were laughing at me all the time. Because the funny moment would end, and then I'm like, well, I really think the depth of strategy here from the Viper was top tier. And then everyone's just laughing. And it was weird. These days, there's like half a second or a second between the streamer and the chat. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Yeah, I know chat would never laugh at me these days. These days, people are far too respectful to laugh at me. But yeah, so MBL, I think initially he wanted
what's the
Spanish
map and
for Nomad. But I think then he thought about it and he wants Spanish for Grapple. And he's going to go Lithuanians here. So it'll be Bengalis for the Viper. It'll be Lithuanians for MBL. Chat, did I gift the subs I was supposed to gift? I've completely forgotten. Oh my god. I think I did. Yo, Detour, thank you so much. Abruzzi, thank you. We have Bravo Cheese, Bohm, Tateta, Scapig, Wet Trash Can, and then Heretical Rob. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, support's been unreal. I appreciate you all. Thank you. So many new primes. And we've got a pond. Well, we'll get to what this pond is shaped like here in a second. I know that's one of the most important things. But Nomad Game 3 in this round of 16 matchup. And this has proved to be really good so far. We have the Viper in the yellow. Kind of blends in here with the sand, doesn't he? Playing as the Bengalis. The Viper's villager is
that's pretty rare. Yeah, it's not connected to the main.
He'll go for a dock.
Outer.
And then MBL, he has...
Maybe he can do something in the middle and help the fighting in the land.
And is building his TC up here. So typically you use 2 villagers to build the TC, and then you use the other villager to build the dock. So I'm not sure exactly what happened here with MBL. But he's going to have to walk over here. So we listed it in the Discord because there's patch notes changes. We have wanted the maps to be as fair as possible. And what we did was we made it so the villager that's closest to water has a sheep. And so I'm not sure which villager had the sheep. Maybe it was this sheep. Maybe it was this sheep. But MBL kind of just had a villager down here. It almost felt way more natural. Like, to build the TC with these 2 vills, and then to dock with this vill. And for whatever reason, MBL did not do that. Maybe he just didn't think of it. But he did pass a lot of shoreline here. Does closest to water include the pond? Yeah, the villager closest to water is always with a sheep, and it could technically be a big pond, I believe. So I haven't seen that yet. Sometimes there's a central pond, so that means there's a choke point here.
That really looks like a Drake, man.
And then there's this
end of the
area
pond
over here, which will be highly contested. But because MBL didn't TC with his 2 vills right away, and he just TC'd with 1 vill, he has had a much slower start. So that's a pretty big deal. To be down 2 vills, because you didn't build your TC with the 2 vills in the north. Super peculiar there for MBL.
Already
just to go back and show
man.
you.
Yeah.
So, like, look, Vill here, Vill here. Maybe he did see the sheep and think, okay, I have to dock with this Vill because I'm closer to water. And then this Ville didn't see water right away. Yeah. Yep. That's probably... He decided to dock already. I think there's an argument to be made there, though, for MBL to actually bring this Ville to finish the TC. So, Nomad's super tricky. Also, hello. The birds are doing their yearly mating... I just spilled my drink. My freaking God. I was talking about birds and I spilled my drink. Guys, I need a second. I need to go get paper towels. One sec.
We look at the birds now. Okay, this is pretty.
Okay. I think we're good. I'm sorry. This spawn is really rough for MBL. Like, he doesn't have gold nearby either. He's this gold?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he has access to gold. He's got 2 rhinos. He's got everything. But the gold isn't, like, right next to his TC. And I guess he has less
What
space,
about Viper?
which is going to make part of this awkward. I think expanding over here is going to be the big deal.
Yeah, building a TC or a castle right
Viper
there.
Scout,
It's so good.
a.k.a. his... Oh, it's a villager.
So
What?
far.
He's getting a rhino from over there? Okay, it's not too far. Viper's sheep has not found anywhere MBL's dock yet, so he doesn't necessarily know that MBL's far away on water yet. Do not know how on earth Viper was able to do that and place the palisade
Is there
directly
really
between him and
another
the
key, or do you
rhino.
have to press? Do I have to press 3
I tried that
keys?
so many times, and I
I
failed
have to press
every single
Q,
time.
caps lock, no Q, V and
I
caps
think it will
lock to build a
benefit
quick wall.
Viper
That
that this
just
is going
takes
to be a
too
rather
long.
boomy situation here. The players aren't that close together on
Is
water.
there not a shortcut for it?
He's scouted the shoreline so far to know that there's no dock over here. What he doesn't know is the landlock is all the way over
But
here. in the
that's
east.
just too difficult.
And then MBL, he's also scouting. And so he should know, wow, he scouted a lot of this. So he doesn't necessarily know that Viper isn't docked over here. But he knows that Viper probably doesn't have a TC or a dock super close by. And so then it's probably just a boom play. But if you're booming against the Bengalis, and you're giving Viper
Maybe it's
time,
an alien.
dude,
I didn't
I've
even
seen
see.
it so many
It's like
times
it's an
where Viper,
alien.
he's just going to outboom you.
Hmm.
And typically, he's going to outboom. He's going to snag the relics. And if he snags those relics with the Bengalis, takes it away from the Lithuanians as well. And 2 relics pretty close by for Viper here. He's got the relic here, and he's got the relic here.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Viper definitely going fast castle from what I can see. So this map, game 3, and then also Grapple are very similar in approach. Viper wants to simply outboom and adapt MBL. The previous game was a lot of chaos and a lot of craziness that MBL was able to bring to the equation, and he was able to get the job done. MBL needs to win here, or he needs to win on Grapple, in my opinion. One of those, plus a victory on his own home map to have a chance against Viper here. And both players are on the way to Feudal Age. Remember, Lithuanians, they start with the extra food, which allows you to get a couple extra fishing ships out, which MBL was able to do. And MBL still doesn't know where Viper's docked. So in theory, Viper still could be docked over here. But he's going to send some villagers to gold. He's got 2 docks. So it could be some ships. And then Viper... Wow, they both don't see the other's docks or TC positions. I think Viper will also add some ships. So this might be like galleys from both of them. I've seen Viper play a lot of Nomad, and he loves to sneak in a couple extra fishing ships. So you can kind of tell that pond isn't connected to anything. I think he's looking for a shorefish here. And he will find it, and he will drop another dock. So sneaky dock from Viper towards the middle, where all the seagulls are. Make sure I'm not holding my drink when I look at them this time.
Is MBL also going fast castle?
MBL will be up. Viper's going for the galleys. What I love about the Bengalis is the additional vills. So it's a boomy game. You make it to feudal plus 2 vills. You make it to castle plus 2 vills. It's super smooth for your eco. This is a really high draft pick for Viper. And Bengalis have a ridiculous win rate on Nomad so far. They've won a lot of games. Similar builds. Chat wants me to look at the Rhino next to next to Viper's TC. Guys, this Rhino really doesn't want to be eaten.
He's just drinking water.
I don't know how he can't see that, but somehow he can't see that Rhino. Typically, they walk around a little bit. Viper doesn't really need it. He'll have extra food income underneath his TC and elsewhere. And here come the Bengali galleys. And MBL's kind of playing defensive. He did eventually find the dock, so we should know the pressure's coming from here. Which is weird that his galleys are positioned where they are.
Why do the ships look so small?
I think your galleys would want to be on the front, so I don't know if he's fully aware.
That one looks so small, that one that has no health
coming from.
Compared to the other ones. I think it's because of the angle. Yeah.
Viper that looks, almost kills the Vil. And MBL's 3 galleys here. So I was surprised he didn't move out to defend, but he will now. What is the middle pond shaped like?
It's like
I have no clue. It's like something that got run over by a car. I have no clue. A seahorse?
It looks like
a seahorse that got run over by a car. An axe?
No, I don't think.
What type of axe
it does look like an axe. Yeah, now that it looks, it does look like an axe.
You're not gonna cut anything with that axe.
A Minecraft axe.
Wow, so Viper goes 3 galleys and then has to build his buildings to go up. So he didn't have the wood and the gold. And now MBL's pushing forward and MBL has fletching. This could be big for MBL.
Viper is already going
so critical for MBL to push and kill water right now. It's 6 galleys with fletching, soon to be 8. And Viper's trying to make some backup fires. Great job from MBL to realize that Viper doesn't have fletching, that Viper's probably gone for the more greedy approach to go Castle Age.
He's adding fast, but it would be difficult to attack.
But when I watch MBL play Viper, he does get hesitant in these moments. He's thinking like, oh man, Viper's going to do something crazy and surprise me. And so it just gives Viper a little bit more time. And with a little bit more time, Viper can get a couple fires. And what's really nice here is he can actually snag the War Galley upgrade from the middle dock. So he can produce from the outer 2 and get the War Galley from the middle. Viper just seems so comfortable here. And MBL, I mean, he will be up. But did he sell his stone as well? Oof, he sold his stone.
All of his stone.
So he won't even be able to add town centers.
Yeah, that's...
Again, like right now,
MBL
could be moving in
on water.
Like this last minute and a half, he's got way stronger Navy, but he just didn't trust himself. I think he's fearful of what the Viper will do with his dock. And now Viper, he'll probably be completely fine with the fish. And this is just textbook. War Galley from the dock. Ships are going to be upgraded. And now Viper will actually be in a great position to win the fights. Because of these upgrades. Might have been scared of a demo in there. Yep.
Oh, it upgrades both of them. The fire ships and the War Galleys.
Want to play.
That one upgrade. I thought there was a different upgrade for both of them.
Perfect for the Viper. He's got the
That's interesting.
cleaner eco behind. He's faster.
I can just make both of them with this one upgrade.
He actually is going to add some scouts for map control to see what's out there. Deny some of the relics. He already will have his own monastery to get those relics.
Botkin. Viper doesn't even have
now for MBL, so he's going to sink more and more into the water. Water does still matter. They both still have fishing ships, but water matters less and less the longer this game goes on. The big thing is that you have your fish to give you food income so you can drop the TCs before you have to add farms.
MBL can't.
And once you already have 2 or 3 TCs producing vills, your eco's good enough where you can just rely on farms then. Guys, we created a Nomad version, which is more similar to the old classic Nomads, like the 2002 to 2013 Nomad, right? There can be ponds, there can be landlocks. There's a lot more variety.
The region, the fire ships
And
region.
part of that is branching out and thinking a little bit more and doing things like this. Requires a little bit more adaptation. I think Viper's just done such a good job here.
Why didn't he upgrade those ships?
Adaptations.
To the war galleys.
Viper scouting the map right now. It's got 2
Do
scouts.
they not get the upgrade?
Does
Yeah,
know
where's war
NBL's around
galley?
here now. And Viper does want to land a demo on MBL. I don't think MBL will let it happen. Oh! MBL doesn't really let that happen. He's still trying to work his way through this choke point to get to Viper's Fish. But Viper's Fish still getting value behind this. And now the scouts are on MBL, and MBL has no barracks. So it's going to be really tough for him to deal with this scout pressure. Adds the barracks now.
That's bad.
And still trying to push on water. It feels like MBL has to win water. Like, has to truly push and dominate water.
He's pushing
to have
in.
a chance with the way this game
He's winning. He won.
Viper also really wants this relic right now. And is going to kill another Vil. It's pretty wild that it's 4 to 14 KD for MBL, and it feels like this game is all Viper right now. That's not common. But maybe I think because it's Viper...
The water, he lost the water.
I am also assuming a little bit that maybe I shouldn't be. That's going to be another Vil snipe.
But he's losing villagers too.
He does have 2 relics.
Yeah.
Bringing in a 3rd, which is really solid. But Viper will probably lose his fish down here. Still just freely fishing in the middle with the 4 fish, but that'll be it.
Middle, yeah, he has fishes in the middle too.
Now, we saw the game with the Bengalis from Tato in the first round of 16 series, where eventually they just didn't have a strong army to make. So they can gain the eco lead, but they don't know what units to make. That could be an issue here. I think Viper needs a lot of map control and Castle Age so he can boom up, give himself a lot of time. What you don't want is to go imp on low economy with the Bengalis and go up on like 90 Vils or 100 Vils. You want to get up... Ideally, you raid a bunch here. And then you maybe go with 130 or 140 Vils. To some really costly
Viper got all the relics, man.
Viper just stole that relic! Viper walked up there, next to the blacksmith from MBL, and is taking that relic all the way home. Meanwhile, trying to deny the
looking good for Viper, man.
He has his monks hoping to convert
What's the rest collector?
And yeah, Viper's
he's doing
4
very
TCs
good.
behind this, and he's delaying a town center. Viper's got to be
4
loving life right
TCs.
now. Those two
MBL won
conversions
water,
are kills,
but
essentially.
it's just not worth it
Dude,
that
and
much,
his
man.
fish are still being... He's still snaking around down here with fish. MBL still not killed his fish. What a frustrating
Yeah, and he had the
situation.
fish in the middle too. It was just not worth it in the water. The investment he put in,
with
it
the
is not.
monks.
Yeah, it's
Could
just
actually
not paying
kill the
out.
spears. Yeah, there's a lot for him to do right now. MBL's like, where are his fish? He's like, did he not fish? MBL might actually build a dock in the middle right now because he thinks that Viper didn't add fish on the outside.
Oh no, he
Dude, no, he's going back! He's going back, yeah, so MBL's gonna think that Viper has been fish booming in the middle the whole time. Because he just
was
so
about to
distracted,
see
and now
it.
he's getting castle dropped. Oh, man. It's just too good from Viper, man. Too good. I do think he has the better civilization for the map generations. I think if they were close together, it's better for Lithuanians. Obviously, they weren't very close here. But I also think Viper is, every step of the way, played this game so much better. Has been super smooth, super confident. I'm not sure what this is. There we go. He's going to fill that castle now. MBL did snag 1 relic.
He only got
But yeah,
1
I think,
relic.
like, someone just said MBL over-invested into water. So, the
Yeah.
amount that MBL invested into water was okay if he killed Viper's fish and pressured
Yeah,
with
he
the
didn't
timing.
kill the fish.
But he was very hesitant and he was very scared. And I think Viper's reputation of popping out with a demo or just never breaking was part of the situation there. A couple conversions there from Viper. Again, Castle's up now. 95 vills versus 66, and now MBL finds the fish. But again, you've just lost, what, 5, 6 fishing ships, and it's at 90 vills. So losing the fish now is completely fine.
And it's
The
at
time for
Imperial.
fishing is over,
Yeah.
and it's all about the villagers. Now, make matters even more difficult for MBL. Viper gets 2 vills from each TC now when he makes it to Imp. So I wonder if Viper will actually make additional TCs, because he's going to get +8 right now.
+8.
But I actually wouldn't hate it. I guess it's not super important at this stage, but I wouldn't actually hate another TC from Viper. Galleys from MBL are down here. And Viper clearly wants to drop a castle. So I don't think Viper's going to drop it anywhere near the water, though. And MBL doesn't see the vills. You'll see the monk. Monk will actually convert a ship and get away. You got to be kidding me. And now he drops the castle
shoot so
yeah,
far.
dude. I mean, poor MBL.
2
What are you supposed
TCs,
to
3
do?
TCs that are
Every
going
time
under
you
that
try to do
castle.
something,
Maybe.
Viper's applying pressure somewhere else. He's dropping a castle here because Viper was converting his vills and being annoying. And he just simply does not realize
that castle is
that a castle is going up
with
on
the
3 of
Imperial
his town
is
centers
to
right now.
ballistics, Botkin.
He is adding fish. But Viper being an imp, with Ratha now, that can receive more upgrades with the ability to make trebs. Like, this is just domination from the Snake. And I think we might even see docks from Viper in the middle. Because if you can get cannon galleons in the middle here, it could be really strong. MBL trying to adapt away here. Probably feels like he's behind. I mean, how could you not feel like you're behind? He is actually getting hill forts, though, so his TCs will have crazy range.
Yeah,
But hill
GG.
forts into GG, the classic. Viper up 2-1. Now, that obviously looks very good for Viper, and that looks quite rough for MBL. Viper was just simply all over him. But the thing to remember is, this is Viper's home map, and I really do think that MBL, with some thinking, was okay with losing Nomad. Real quick before we look at the stats, look at that draft. Spanish is the typical Nomad civ. That's the civ where you go conks.
I'm way too
That's the civ where
fucking
you
high,
can
man.
dominate. I think MBL thought about it and said, I don't want to go Lithuanians on Graupel because I've seen that lose before. Because we just covered it yesterday. Instead, I think he wanted to use Lithuanians here, hope for a victory, and save Spanish, a crazy late game civ, for Viper's other home map, Graupel. Which then
Maybe we'll
means
go
that
Spanish
MBL
now?
still has good civilizations for his home map, which is Mired. So what I'm getting at here
Mired. I
is
want
I
to see
think
what
in
is
some
that
ways
map.
this
I
was
never saw
calculated
that
by
map.
MBL. And he's okay with losing this. You're as okay with losing this as you can be. Obviously, Viper, you've got a home map remaining. You've got good civs remaining. You've got the momentum. You're feeling great. But that would be my guess with MBL's thinking. This was never one that he was planning on winning civ-wise. 26k res collected from Viper, and that was just too smooth. The KD wasn't, but the conversions and the eco and the map control, just too good for the Snake. Spanish may be a masterclass from MBL, but we might not see it because MBL might not want to play that map at all. He might want to go for Mired now, and they are going to play all Mired.
Oh, I want to see this map.
And MBL and Viper are both crazy with blocking vills and saving vills. This is pretty much what this map is about.
Oh, really?
We've got the Mayans for MBL.
Quick
We've
warning.
got Romans for Viper. Will be in about 90 seconds here. So
Romans and Marlians.
Trolley 5 says, why do Spanish have an amazing late game? Well, they have amazing trash. They have full upgrades on every unit that doesn't cost gold. So fully upgraded skirms, halbs, hussars. They also get techs when they research things, which is always... they get gold when they research techs, which is really nice. Their
What?
villagers are super strong. You can actually fight with the villagers, which MBL does from time to time with supremacy, but it's also really hard to kill them. Their monks are some of the best monks in the game. They have conquistadors, they have paladin, they have siege ram, they have bombard towers. They also have the best cannon galleons in the game. So Spanish are ridiculous in late game. So MBL is saving Spanish for game 5. I think their Viper will go Gurjaras, which could also be really good. But we have to get there first.
He has to win this
Spanish
one, man.
would be an amazing
MBL
thing
has
play
to
around.
win this one.
Yet again, thank you everybody so much. Thank you Kelsware, for the Prime sub. And it's amazing to see how many people are here for this. I guess I should mention, since you guys are here, we're far from finished with this tournament. We've got 2 more round of 16 sets tomorrow. We've got 1 more on Tuesday. And then we have Thursday through Sunday is the quarters to the final this upcoming week. So just keep an eye out. But game number 4 about to start. MBL needs to win.
Yeah, he needs
is
to win.
out of Wandering Warriors Cup 2. Here we are.
Studying in the UK, the opportunity.
Okay, I don't mind add at the start. I don't mind it. I'm not going to study in the UK, man.
Boars. And with Viper and MBL at the helm, well, here, we'll put MBL in red again. Yeah, villagers are going to die. Viper is kind of the best at saving vills with quick walls. But then MBL is the best
How will the villagers
at
die? Yeah.
killing vills with blocking. So, 5 boars on each side.
I just get that one ad.
Viper would pick the Romans is because Romans are more efficient with
I
everything.
just keep getting this same ad.
5% more efficient. That goes a long way.
How
It
will
helps
the
with
villagers
everything.
fight? I
Also,
don't get
I
it.
think Roman Scorpions could be really strong against the Mayans. Now,
Oh,
I'm
because they're
thinking.
luring the boars. Because they have to
But
lure the
For
boars
now, we
from
need
the
to see the
middle.
horse dance. And did you see that? Viper sees the horse and he's like, oh.
Yeah.
And MBL's like, yeah, what are you going to do? And now
I'm
Viper's
studying
here.
my study is already over, man.
And now MBL, don't lose your horse.
It's not even
All
a
right, he has to
useful
give him
ad.
that one. And now we've got Viper going to try the same. Yeah, I think the first ones you can just give them.
Maybe I can always do any.
And the first ones are
do
also the
more
most
courses,
valuable, but you're always going to take the
do more
closest one.
things.
MBL does queue up Loom, so it's less likely he's going to lose Vills. With the Mayans, you're okay with researching Loom because you know you'll still be even on Vills with your opponent here.
Oh.
So chat, a little late, but predict how many villagers die in Dark Age here. Give me a number, fast. Anyone who's about to say 0 might need to think twice.
But he's trying to
But no, I
just
think Viper's
block the
going to get this.
board.
Well, yeah, he's going to get that one. MBL, down a game, the Master Boar Lamer, as they call him, is going to walk around to steal this board. Does Viper realize that? Viper's looking at MBL's boards. He's looking here. I think he just... Did he notice that?
I think he did.
I think he did. No, he didn't. MBL is walking around, and he's just going to be in the darkness with Viper's board. That's really smart. A little risky, obviously. If Viper noticed that, the villager could have died. A nice boar heist there. And Viper's probably wondering, why is MBL not coming out for his boars? It doesn't make any sense. He'll do the math later, and maybe he'll realize, but good start from MBL. Viper might try the same thing. I see another Vil coming.
Yeah, Vil was going for the board.
Down.
Maybe he will
But
see
this
the
is where
board is
things
missing.
can get dicey without Loom. Viper sending 2 Vils at once. Ay. This Vil's gonna be dead though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way. Even Viper can't save this. How can he has to de-aggro the boar. He has to de-aggro the boar, but he can't build on the swamp. He has to get to the sand, and MBL says, you shall not build!
Yeah,
And a villager goes down for Viper. Now Viper will bring in this boar, but beautiful play there from MBL. I think against MBL, you just simply have to get Loom. I don't think that you could justify not getting it.
Yeah, he
But
should have
players are
gotten
so
Loom.
resistant to it because they don't want to
Yeah,
be
he
down a
doesn't have
Vil
Loom.
to research Loom. But now you're down a Vil without Loom. Also, the boar is still standing there.
Why
Didn't
did he
walk
not go
back.
back? Yeah.
And Viper thinks he can get it. Oh, boy.
Again.
Oh, boy, Viper. Okay, there he was able to get the hit on the land. And he thinks he can do it again. So this is kind of tough if you're MBL because you can't actually block where he builds and also block the Vil. But MBL did bring in a boar there, and Viper missed it.
Viper is doing nothing there.
MBL's brought in quite a few boars.
Hmm.
Will Viper try a fast castle? Let's not forget how important the stone, the gold, the deer, everything else is. The players just don't scout that right now.
Even now MBL has to
And
get a...
MBL,
Again, he's going around.
I don't know where he's going with the Vil now. Okay, he's just going to try and get these.
Now it will see him.
And he
now
has
the
Loom.
monsters.
Viper doesn't have to look at his own Vils anymore.
He has Loom too.
He's found some deer. He sees this.
Okay. Finally, let's see.
I think MBL's fine.
Yeah, he has Loom.
Again,
So he should be
once you get
fine.
onto the grass terrain, you could just build. And MBL just waits. He's patient. And
Yeah.
Viper just gives up. You're not going to outbore MBL. You could do everything else, but you're not going to outbore this guy. Not going to happen. Viper's milling the deer is pretty perfect. He also finds the gold soon. And he'll drop the lumber camp for his second Dark Age building, and he should have the res to click up. MBL, looking around for his deer, finds the deer. Again, their horses are still in the middle. Like, you need to eventually use your horses for the outside. And same thing for him. Once his mill is up and his lumber camp is up, he will click up. And remember, he already got Loom. So assuming he has the food, it's actually going to be fairly close. MBL has crazy amounts of wood, but he doesn't have enough food to click up right away. So he won't be up as fast as Viper. The Viper will be in feudal age faster. 5% greater efficiency for the Romans starts to feel really good right now.
5%.
And there goes
greater
MBL the feudal.
efficiency.
So just a little bit behind here. Interesting that Viper's gone to the berries, and he's also gone to the deer. So double mill. Things are looking really smooth for Viper.
Went up with 3 whales.
MBL's not really 3 Vils ahead,
With 3 whales
because
ahead.
Viper will
I thought
produce
he went
Vils
ahead
faster
with
than
3
MBL, right?
whales somewhere.
Last time MBL played with Mayans on this map, he went forward. And I'm only now remembering this.
Okay, he's going forward.
Because he's doing the same thing. So, I don't know. Against Viper, it's a different situation. You don't want to get trapped. But MBL wanted to go Spear Tower, maybe, because it worked last time. And that's more than enough for MBL to like a situation. He sees that Viper wants these berries.
Yeah, archery range.
So he's going to make a barracks. And now MBL sees the range from Viper. Viper's going to open skirms to defend from the forward. Yeah, MBL made it crazy against Veleza. And a lot of times people like to wall. They like to wall and play safe on this map from here on out. And so I think this strategy is designed to stop that. But this is about to get crazy, folks. Eagle from MBL. And then his own
Eagle
range.
warrior, okay. I
Viper's
forgot, yeah, they
horse.
don't have a stable.
Viper's bringing in another boar. He's tried to bring in both these boars. I thought we were done with this. Oh,
Yeah,
Viper,
both of
don't
them
go
are
back.
going
You're
back.
crazy. He knows you're trying this. Just give it up. Just farm, bro. Become a humble farmer. Is he going to use a skirm for this? The boars are not cooperating with Viper either. You could actually attack the boars with a skirm. He's trying to attack the horse. Tower now from MBL. There's a lot to focus on right now. Dude, Viper's being crazy. Is the meat that important? Okay, here he goes.
Okay.
Viper's trying to attack MBL's horse, so it will
But a
eventually
spear
die.
is coming in.
But now the eagle is here.
Oh.
No, no, MBL brought the eagle. Oh my god, I like pulled a muscle in my stomach laughing at that. Ouch, it's painful. It's actually really painful to laugh. What just happened? Oh, this is crazy. I'm so sorry.
Complicated.
I don't know if this is worth it for Viper. He might bring in the the rhinos, but at what cost? Crazy
he used so
inefficiency
many-
to his eco.
Yeah,
he does
it's
end up bringing one of them in, and now he's gonna get the second one. But he
I
is
think
off
that was
berries.
worth it. For two
MBL's
of
still
them,
producing
maybe.
from the barracks and the archer range, and is going to take the deer there.
He got them off
And
his
crazy
berries
farm
too.
eco over here as well. I like MBL's position. Viper doesn't have a whole lot of army. Man, chat, how old are you? Can you give me your age? I'm 31. Literally just, again, I like laughed.
I'm 23.
And I felt a pain in like my right side. Is this normal for me? Is this what I should expect in the future? God.
Many of them are 30s, 20s.
Skirms
I
and
see a lot of 30s.
Eagles here. And MBL won't
Some
be able to
20s
run
too.
through here, but he could loop around. Viper's just hoping that MBL won't go that way.
Many of them are 30 years old, man.
But
Yeah,
it's
this is
not
a
like
pretty
Viper
old
has
game.
a lot of army to counterattack
It's a
MBL,
10-year-old
so I think
game,
he should just
so
keep
if I
moving.
just add 10 years to my
And
age,
Viper
it's...
hasn't walled this up
Yeah,
at
I
all,
see it.
and MBL's just going to waltz right in, guys.
Yeah, that's
I think we
pretty bad.
have some real potential for a Game 5, the way this is looking. MBL's economy is fantastic. He has more vills. He's had a less inefficient economy. And Viper's army is a little odd. Now, that's crazy quick walls from Viper. But he might still lose the Vill here. He should still lose the Vill. If he saves his Vill, life is unfair.
Oh, the skirmishers are there.
Loses the Vill. And as Viper's quick walling,
But life is
he
unfair.
still doesn't really solve the problems of the army either. Dynasty King says that's a sign you must go to the gym and eat bananas every day. Bananas? Okay. Someone says it might be just gas, but if you survive 33, you are fine. I can guarantee you it's not gas. All right, I'm going to talk to my doctor. I'm not going to talk to my Twitch chat. How's that sound? That was weird, though. Oh, God, Viper's got a weak vill here, too. What's happening? Just another weak villager
one.
that probably brought in the boar.
Grab the eagle.
So 36 villagers for MBL. Skirm and Eagle production non-stop. And Viper's going to go scouts now. But if MBL can keep it up, Castle Age may be a bit faster, and Viper's base is wide open. That's what this forward has done. It's put Viper into crazy stabilized mode.
What's the villager count? 31. I just collected.
I think
yeah,
the
MBL
only
is
thing
ahead.
that I'm worried about for MBL would be losing army momentum. This is a
He
little bit
is
sloppy.
losing it.
Didn't have anything there for those skirms. He's also not really walled up right now, which could be an issue. Now Viper will have the 9 skirms with fletching. MBL doesn't have that. And Viper could add a lot more scouts, so there's a lot of potential in the feudal age for Viper. MBL is going to build the tower, though, on the stone, which was vulnerable. And Viper's going to see that take a little bit of damage, especially if MBL attacks with the vills. And I think eventually MBL's plan is tower defense on the gold as well.
Yeah.
Clearly he wants a lot more eagles, a lot more skirms. Even getting armor on the eagles now. So yeah, Viper goes scouts. Viper's scouts aren't going to do anything. Wow, so this is MBL's thing. I mean, if MBL wins this series, whoever is planning for him in the next round needs to expect that he's going to go forward with the Mayans. Twice in a row now, he's done this. He's stuck to his strengths here today. I like that for MBL. But if he wins this game, we go to a Game 5, and that Game 5 is on Graupel, which is Viper's home map, which seems super good for him. We saw how good he was on Nomad previously with the boom approach. But MBL's got Spanish, guys. Like, and MBL's so good with Spanish. It could be such a crazy situation. Guys, if we get a Game 5, we will see Bombard Towers. I can pretty much guarantee it.
Well, I want to see a Game 5,
Competitive
man.
AoE Bombard Towers. Not like you playing against your younger cousin, Bombard Towers. Competitive AoE Bombard Towers. Hello? But
Clear hole.
there's a hole in Viper's wall! How does that happen?
The
Viper's
wall is not
falling
even fully
apart!
built up, I think.
Viper
No, it's
is
fully
falling
built up.
apart! And now MBL is going to bring in more eagles. This is over, dude. This is over. Viper has not been able to handle the chaos from MBL, and MBL is all over Viper. Viper has to drop a tower now.
Too.
He's still 2.5 minutes away from Castle Age. He is scrambling. And for how good the previous game looked for Viper, this has looked the complete opposite for him. And of course, just incredible from MBL. So much army, man.
At least
Viper
we'll
wanted
get
a scout
another
opening, and he
game.
wanted
I want
to
MBL
adapt.
to win,
And
man.
MBL said, hello,
He has
here's
the
my
lead
tower,
now.
here's my skirms. I hope you enjoy. And what does Viper plan on now? I mean, Viper has to aim to go Knights, clearly.
Getting armor.
Knights would be the play against Eagles.
Hmm.
But MBL will have quite a few Eagles. And he's even adding Spears as well. He's still playing very open, MBL. So I don't think that's going to be great if Viper clears
Not
up this
letting
army.
him wall that up.
But MBL could try an attack now. Right when he hits castle, he could kill Vils underneath that tower.
Elite
maybe.
Eagle. Pikeman.
MBL's getting pikemen first thing. And yeah, is he going to bring spears across the map? Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Such an MBL
I think
game.
that's good.
Tons of
For the
skirms, tons of
knights.
spears.
Hmm.
Killing villagers, bringing in boars. He's like the easiest player to predict his gameplay, but maybe one of the most annoying players to stop in the moment. And Viper needs gold for knights, and he's had the garrison in his tower. Again, like, that's a really impressive quick wall. There can be a lot of oohs and ahs about that quick wall, but what does that mean? Siege Workshop's in the back of the base.
What?
He's pulled off of gold longer. Viper's not going to quit. He's on stone, too. I mean, I do think Romans with Scorpions and Knights can do some crazy things here, truly. And MBL's base is still very open. That's the main concern
Yeah,
for
knights
him.
can raid it. I just lost
The
to
one thing
knight
MBL
raiding,
doesn't really
so I
have to
know
his
it.
play, he doesn't have that hit you with the timing and kill you fast. MBL's like, he chips away at you. He wears you down, you know? And then eventually gets a really nice lead. And so to play that style, you need a town center at home or something to stop Viper
Yeah, he
from
need
coming back.
another TC.
Maybe a couple monks. Looks like he'll add that. Viper pushed off of his stone. Viper is kind of walled up, though. I mean, this army probably won't run underneath the TC.
Scorpio,
and
yeah,
then there will be some
Scorpius,
scorpions from Viper. There's the knights
He
from the
will be
Viper, just two.
harassing him.
And the pikes are going to be waiting. And here now, the scorpions are hitting MBL, and MBL needs to be careful. He doesn't see this.
He's losing all of them.
Hope he doesn't want skirmishers, because the skirms are all dying. Almost feels like a castle's going to be incoming for MBL. Like he wants plumed archers. Is Viper still in this?
Viper,
He absolutely
he was
is.
mining stone. He had some stone.
I thought more damage was going to happen on the gold. I thought MBL would immediately pounce. Viper. So funny, right? Like, so good. Wait, like, just watching my chat, you had, like, game 1 and then game 3. And you just got people, Peak Viper's back, baby! The king is back! The snake is back! And now it's like, it gets a little shaky and people are like, this is ranked game Viper. This isn't the Viper that I know. It's just so funny how the swings are from comments in the chat. Has been some inconsistencies, right? Like, that has absolutely been the case. Maybe a little too adaptive at times. I think the one thing that really hurt Viper this game was he was trying to get those 2 extra boars. I did not think that was worth it. But 5 Scorpions is not something MBL has anything to defend from. And
5
guys,
Scorpions and Knights. He has a good composition. Scorpio
I'm
Knights.
beginning to get a little worried for MBL right now. If he
He's
has a
just
castle
amassing eagles.
and some TCs up, it gets a bit better. But if this
Oh,
army
he did
advances
the
forward
exact-
right now, problems
exactly
for
that.
MBL.
Castle and a TC.
So he is about to get maybe relic number 3.
Oh, he's getting
He does
hurt.
have this town
Okay.
center. He will get this town center. He will eventually finish this castle. Yeah, Viper's not exactly pushing himself.
And now
There have
he's-
been instances when I watch MBL play Viper where he could kill him and do damage, and then he's scared to do so. Like, he's hesitant because it's Viper. The previous game, when he went fletching and had the galley mass, and he didn't push past the docks, was the Viper effect.
But right now,
MBL thought,
he just have to
there's
defend,
no way
I
that can
think.
be this easy. There's no way Viper would let me do this. There's always one guy in the group. I don't know why that's happening. But yeah, and so in this case, MBL didn't pressure the gold. So it gave Viper some time to cook, and Viper's cooking. 3 TCs now. He will move out to try and take out this tower, which is pretty unimportant. But the monks are there now from MBL. Remember, Mayans do not get redemption, so they cannot convert the Scorpions.
Oh, you need redemption to convert to Siege
so Viper's
Workshops.
dock probably
I thought they could convert it. You need an upgrade for it.
Eagles
to convert buildings or Siege Workshops, I think.
This could be bad. Oh, that's dangerous. That is dangerous.
Yeah, Scorpios.
Luckily,
yeah, that's. I thought the Scorpios could rush in with the Scorpios.
This is gonna go imp.
Yeah, the Scorpio do a lot of damage.
Like maybe there will be a big engagement. Eagles and monks against Scorpions and Knights. I actually think MBL needs a dock. The fact that Mayans can make demos is huge here. It's not something you would typically see, but I think 2 docks in the middle from MBL just to stop.
We can dock it.
Viper from moving out with Scorpions.
Oh yeah, I saw the dock. I see the dock
Viper's
from
also
Viper.
not going to expect that until he sees it.
Yeah, I forgot there's a dock. You can. It didn't look like water, man, because you can run troops over there.
Siege Ram and like
with that
Legionary is really awkward for the Mayans to stop. But it's also probably the most awkward composition
you can see the villagers
that you could control. So that Viper MBL just tried to pull the Viper on Viper.
Yeah, but nothing
didn't
happened.
quite work out. But I like the approach. What would Romans do versus Onager help? Do Mayans get siege engineers?
Onager Hal.
A couple light calf here. I want to check to see if Mayans get siege engineers. Yeah, so if you don't get siege engineers on your Onagers, Roman Scorpions should be able to kill Onagers semi-effectively. Obviously, Onagers still flatten Scorpions, but not having siege engineers is a big deal for Onager range. And, like, going your own Scorpion against Roman Scorpions. Like, Romans have cheaper Scorpions. They have faster firing Scorpions. It doesn't really add up. But I love MBL's economy right now. I also think this TC was really valuable. Viper is up. Viper is up.
Both of them are up.
Viper is up to imp. He's held on.
Yeah.
Crazy macro.
He did held on.
He's only behind in, like...
81, 89.
Only like 600 resources. I also don't know how important relics really are on this map, because look at all the gold that's left. 43.
MBL is on 4 TCs.
And Viper's gonna go Scorpions. This is like... I don't know what to suggest to MBL. Ballistics on... No, I do know what to suggest. Docking. You can protect everywhere, but if you have the middle with Navy, it would be so valuable. Imagine
what can Navy do against Knights and Scorpions?
The threat of demos, and Viper never goes in the middle with Scorpions, and then your Eagles could go into the middle with Scorpions.
I can see demos, yeah.
MBL will probably try and use mobility to raid. He's dropping outposts in the south. He's dropping some sneak barracks. And Viper is going for stone walls. MBL is actually going to make it past there. Just passing. But I think the villager will die. I'm seeing a bunch of vills walking around for MBL. Let's talk gold spots, though. Gold's here, gold's here, gold's here, and then the main gold he started with is gone. Viper, and I know we're missing some things. He's got golds, 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 gold. Yeah, Viper's going to be stacked for gold. So MBL might think he wins late game because it's 3 relics to 2. But I'm not so sure. Viper also did deny the barracks down here, it seems.
Nah. Viper is
and he's
playing
getting
very
some
good.
raids in on MBL.
I thought MBL had the advantage, but
Viper,
now I don't know. Man at
he's
arms.
He's going to be cooking here.
He's going infantry with Romans.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Is MBL just going to go Eagles anyways? And just go
like
Eldorado
infantry,
and say
it will get destroyed.
100 HP Eagles are enough against Scorpions? It feels like it. He hasn't shown any sign to switch into anything else. Just barracks everywhere. Dude. I mean, if he can raid the side, Scorpions can't be everywhere.
Of the Romans?
Viper doesn't have Legionaries yet. There's the Elite Eagle upgrade. For the love of God, MBL, add a dock. Make a demo. I feel like I'm Dave right now, screaming for a demo. But when Dave asked for it...
So many Scorpios, 15.
Let's just kindly say that the situations aren't quite as relevant. You know? He's just in love with demos. But here, some demos swooping in would be sick, and he's going to dive with the Eagles. They're Elite Eagle, though, guys. They're Elite Eagle.
Oh,
That's worth it for MBL. It pays off. It pays off. That's a lot of Scorpion kills. That's going to be really tough for Viper to replenish.
Yeah, that's worth it.
It is costly in some ways to lose that many Eagles against this, but to kill the Scorpion mask before it became Heavy Scorpion, before it had a meat shield, was worth it. Viper needed those Scorpions with his longswords and eventually Legionaries. And now MBL may switch to Plumes behind. He is going to drop a dock. May see the occasional demo come out, and he also has a trap here already, hoping to break down Viper's defenses.
Maybe MBL can do it now?
The issue I find with going Heavy Scorp is it's so hard to get the resources for Heavy Scorp. Viper got Ballistas now, so they fire faster. But I think he got that tech right as he lost his Scorpions. Viper's going to add some Dramans now. And these Elite Eagles do not have El Dorado yet. So I think Scorpion Longsword is still really solid against them. There goes MBL with his demos. MBL's going to lose his monks. Viper's not going anywhere. Guys, Viper's completely fine. Viper will take the score lead, maybe. Oh, maybe he's not fine here. He's trying to wall. MBL's getting El Dorado. Viper's still no Legionary. It's a big jump. It's also really nice. Other civs have to go champion, but you get Legionary, which is just that next step. But Viper can't afford everything.
They are going on water now.
MBL kind of trickle-trebbing here, but it's a lot of pressure on Viper. Viper dealt with all this. And, you know, Viper knows about the dock threat now. Viper still doesn't have Heavy Scorpion.
The Dormoons, whatever they are called.
I'm worried for MBL.
The Water Magonel.
Viper is dangerously close to the water. And Viper's going to go Navy as well. So more than just the Dramans. Demo. Yeah, but it's just demo rafts for MBL.
He's not getting Heavy Scorpions.
That's enough. This is enough, though. Good raid. The El Dorado upgrade is in. 100 HP Eagles. Strongest Eagles in the game. Really hard to kill now. But Plumes, like...
What's Eco KD?
Plumes also struggle against the Scorps, right? Plumes even more so.
Yeah, Scorpios even destroy.
Crazy to me that Viper's missing so many techs, but I think it's just because he's adapting in so many different areas all the time.
Go infantry. Yeah, what
he's
can he do against Scorpios?
With this Treb push from
MBL. Scorpios are strong against Malians,
He's got
man.
Eagles running in and out all the time.
Maybe
Demos!
Siege. Onagers.
Oh, and the Eagles for MBL!
Oh, Eagles.
Man, the Eagles killed the Scorpions again! Viper still no Heavy Scorpion upgrade. And now the demo! Holy crap. MBL's actually pushing. I keep waiting for MBL to lose his Eagles and not make any more.
He's doing
but he's just got crazy numbers all the time. Guys, these Trebs are still firing. I thought these were going to go down.
Bada boom.
The heavy demo upgrades on the way for MBL to make the pain in the middle even crazier. Are we getting our Game 5 or not?
Used to say.
Viper's got very little on gold. This is his gold. That's been raided. This gold he can't take because he had to pull the Vils to repair. Viper has no stone income. He still doesn't have the Legionary upgrade, and he's never had the Heavy Scorp upgrade. He's not going to get there. Doesn't feel like it anyways. Heavy demo's on the way. MBL says hello to my little friend.
Heavy demo.
Oh man, what a big move from MBL to go for the demos. He lands another one. Viper's dead. Viper is dead. MBL has done it now. The castle's down for Viper. That was the only castle that he had. MBL will take that. And Viper's just got no consistency of army or control. Can he put out on the fires now? These Eagles will break through walls pretty soon. And anytime a unit comes out to deal with the Eagles, they'll simply get boomed by the demos. on the shoreline.
Yeah, I think MBL wins this now.
And now MBL can maybe go Plumes as well. Before, when the Scorpions were out, I wasn't so sure. Oh, man. Eagles ran under the gate. We'll snipe at least one Treb there for Viper. Maybe all of them. And the GG's called. What a game from MBL.
We'll get to see another game.
I had my concerns. I thought that maybe MBL wouldn't have enough to do it because he gave Viper some time. But, man, Viper... He was trying to get to the composition we talked about, but we never saw the Legionary upgrade, and we never saw the Heavy Scorpion upgrade. I wonder how different things would have been if we saw those upgrades. Those are big
why did you not get Heavy
Scorpions? I am going to explain, though, that like when you're under pressure, when you're being raided constantly on the sides, it's really tricky. And when you have such a slow composition, that's also tricky when you're a really fast player. It really feels like it's against... kind of your play style. So credit to MBL. I loved how he tried the sneak barracks, and when that didn't work, he still kept trying to raid. And really, I think the best recognition from him was to go for the water. And then another thing that shocked me is that MBL actually took down this castle. He had one Treb here, but because Viper's composition was what it was, he was never really able to take the Treb.
Repairing it.
Viper had so little on gold the last 5 to 10 minutes, and MBL gets the job done. And again, this masterclass drafting situation from MBL. Maybe I shouldn't call it a masterclass yet, but like, it takes me back to Nomad. I think he saved Spanish for game number 5 intentionally. He was okay with losing Nomad. This will be Viper's final home map. Probably set up to be the longest game for the series, too. Like, this is like absolute cinema here, guys. It's almost as if it's scripted and rigged, what we have on our hands.
Yeah, we will get...
We will have a ridiculous KD. We will have ridiculous amounts of resources.
I want you to see the Spanish map.
Almost guarantee it.
He's saying that it would be a tower match.
5,
God tower, watch tower.
Now, I'm going to look like an absolute fool if MBL doesn't go Spanish. I'm willing to go out on a limb here and bet some subs on it. If MBL doesn't pick Spanish, I'll give 20 subs. But don't get excited because I'm not going to give the 20 subs. All right? I'm completely correct on this. Viper, on the other hand... He has a little bit of a decision to make. He won with the Bengalis. He lost with the Romans. Koreans have a pretty insane late game as well.
They have good
I thought maybe he'd go for Gurjaras for mobility. I thought Gurjaras versus Lithuanians would make sense. But MBL already played the Lithuanians. He's got the Spanish versus the Khmer. Khmer is a pretty good late game civ, so I might look like an absolute fool here, but... It's MBL. He's going to go Spanish. They haven't started yet. We have 2 minutes. But what a series, guys. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. Holy. It's great to see the hype. Who do you think takes Game 5, chat? There were a lot of people predicting 3-0 for Viper or 3-1 for Viper today. Those predictions have already been proven wrong. MBL's got some momentum. It would be wild. MBL hasn't beaten Viper a lot in his career.
I need to go to the watch
Viper, it is his home map.
Before the match
so
starts.
far, players have always won the home maps. I have to see the Civ matchup. I'm almost too scared to predict or guess. If there was a chance for MBL, this is it. I like... Hard to bet against the Viper when he's playing MBL, but I actually think if he's got Spanish, I'm going MBL. Seen MBL with Spanish so many times in late stage situations. Someone asking if MBL wins, who would he verse next? Well, I mean, if Viper or MBL wins, it's still the same person. So the winner of this series faces the winner of the ACCM Barrels series. It's probably the better way to say it. Moobson with the 22 months, not Boobson. Moobson, get it right. He did say, let's go pizza boy. So I assume you are saying that you are reading for MBL because of the casting yesterday. So every big name is in this tournament. There are sets to come, and those sets are going to be coming over the next 2 days. So after this concludes, there is still ACCM Barrels and Winchester Hart and Hera versus Nikov left on the docket. So 2 sets tomorrow, 1 set on Tuesday. We are here. Game number 5 on Grapple. Thank you so much, everybody. Reminder, it's super easy, right? Especially because we have a minute or two till the next game starts. If you want to enter into the giveaway we're running for Wandering Warriors Cup 2, below the stream is an image. You can just click the image and enter in a variety of different ways, okay? Don't have to, obviously. But you might as well if you like free things. Only one person will win, but maybe it'll be your lucky day. Thanks in advance for all that. Someone says, T90, you misspelled the Viper with 2 P's. No, that's on Viper. Viper did that. That's not on me. When the players draft, they get to type in their names. I have them correct on my scoreboard. Viper made it the Vipper. If Viper loses today, maybe that was it. The extra P. But yeah, I can't really control that. Sorry. But very observant. Game number 5's coming up, and DE is bugging for me. Which... No! MBO's gone Khmer! What?
Why?
Why would
not
you
Spanish?
go Khmer? Why would you play Lithuanians on Nomad and not Spanish? Hold on, game crashed. Out of
Maybe
sync.
wrong
Did
team.
it out of sync for them? Or just me? Our base, we might have a situation. We might need to tell them to restart. I'm going to try again. If an out of sync's going to happen at the start, it's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, now we're not good.
Come
Did I out of
on.
sync again? The game is out of syncing right now.
Why not Spanish, man?
But I don't think they are out of syncing. It's a casting thing.
And why come? Maybe he has something in mind. Okay, I'll watch it.
I also don't know
Maybe
if it's
he
just
knows
me.
something. They have the house thingy. They have better
1 sec.
farms. I can see Kamer being good, man.
Why is it out of syncing? I don't understand.
But the Spanish has the, what do you call it? The what's it
I'm going to
called?
remove
The
every single mod that I
conquer.
have and restart the game
What's
because
it
I think that's
called?
probably the best thing to try. I have no other explanation
Conkex, whatever the
beyond
name
that.
is. The
So just let
mounted
me
hand
click on my
cannon here.
mods,
Yeah,
restart
I'll
the
just call
game,
it
and
that.
see if it works. So
That's pretty good.
that's probably the most logical thing. It's really weird to have an out of sync for a caster and not have the players out of sync, but it's grapple, so we got a little bit of time. Mitch says, let's go to other casters. This one is a newbie. Yep, totally my fault, dude. Only 2 people in my chat saying thanks, DE, makes me feel a little bit failed. I really thought that I was going to have more support than that. But I don't know. I could tell the devs, but most likely I just got to restart the game, cross my fingers, and see what happens. Do you guys remember the... there was a theory at Red Bull that there were too many people spectating the same game, which is why we were having out-of-sync issues in Spain. There are 20-plus spectators for this, but that's fairly standard these days. So let's cross our fingers and say things are fine. So game 5, we had a game issue, so I've had to restart and eliminate my mods. So it's a big game, and we've got the big trees. And I thought MBL was going to go for the Spanish. I was so certain of it. And now I look like an idiot. He's actually gone for the Khmer. And then Viper's gone for the Koreans, and I felt like maybe it was going to be Koreans or Gurjaras. Now, chat, the people who want the gifted subs, remind me after the game, all right? I'll get to it. I'll man up. I'm a man of my word, but unfortunately, we kind of have a game to cast. But all comes down to this one. So let's think about this. Any civ on this map,
I was a bit
the
behind.
late game is absolutely ridiculous. And so I'll start with the Koreans. The Koreans have, first off, they have very cheap halbs and skirms, which is underrated. They've got incredible siege, some of the best siege in the game. They've got incredible navy, which is one of the best navies in the game. And then they've got towers, which can also be really strong. So on a scale of 1 to 11, chat, well, let's not do 11 because 11's laughing. On a scale of 1 to 10, where would you rank Koreans here? I'm going to give them an 8.7, mainly because of the lack of mobility. I think the lack of mobility could be an issue, so they're a little slow. But, like, if Viper can wall up and create some choke points, I think Koreans are top tier. Khmer, They don't have a very good navy. Their late game, you're normally thinking about just like their eco with their farms, and then Hussar spam. I actually don't even know how good their navy is, so maybe I'm incorrect. Okay, so not stellar, but not horrible, I suppose. And then
I thought their farms are
the
pretty
Khmer
good,
have
but
the
I don't know. Maybe he has something in mind.
So it's either the ballista elephant
Elephant.
or it's the battle elephant. I
They
think you pick
battle
Khmer for
elephants
elephants.
too.
Now, other things you could do is you could pick Khmer so you can go for
I
some
want to see
crazy
battle
builds,
elephants. No,
and you
no,
could
the
try and
ballista
skip
elephants,
through
not
the
the battle
ages and
one.
get a big lead. And maybe that's MBL's approach, because MBL, he didn't actually build the dock yet to add fishing ships, which is very uncommon. So I'm going to give MBL the benefit of the doubt here and say that he's got a plan labbed out here saved for this 5th game. Because I talked to him and he felt so against giving up water on this map, if I had to guess right now, I think he's going to go fast feudal galleys and try and kill the fishing ships from Viper. And Viper's going to do, at least I'm assuming, he's going to do
Viper
this.
is at 16, 15.
But Viper usually goes for more of the boom approach on this
4
map.
fishing
Again,
ships.
that's typically what this map is about. But he might contest water here. I think if Viper doesn't see a dock from MBL, he's probably thinking through the possibilities. And a player is usually never going to give the other player a free fish boom. So Viper might correctly read the situation and say, well, I'm ahead. He needs to kill my fish. So let's just not allow him to do that. But guys, just for a second, okay? And I really hope that like this isn't this big regret point for MBL later on. But can we just look through the Spanish options? They've got some of the best navy in the game. They've got Paladin. They've got fully upgraded trash the whole way through. They've got great gunpowder. They've got the super strong vills. They've got the bombard towers. They've got a lot of exciting things. By the way, MBL's going fast castle. This is not fast feudal into water. So he's just simply not going to contest water at all. Viper's just...
He can go around, but I don't know. Water seems pretty...
I'm not hugely convinced right now.
He has to at least kill the fish
to
boom.
just give Viper free fish to not fish yourself.
Yeah.
But the Khmer should be able to gain a nice edge.
What about rest collected? Yeah, Viper is
because you can get to Castle Age faster, and if you get to Castle Age faster, you can drop TCs. You could maybe go for a bit of a siege play.
You should at least get fish in the Dark Age, man. I don't know. It seems pretty worth it.
I said this would probably be the longest game of the series.
He has a lot of
hoping
food.
that this lives up to that.
Maybe he has something in the mind with fast castle.
Right now, I think Viper's position just seems to be... It's kind of made life very easy for him. Based on what I'm seeing. I've never seen anyone not dock on this map. And MBL is just going to cook up a new strategy here live. Yeah, no fishing in this economy. It's just...
Yeah, at least
they have the same amount of vills,
man, even if they die in the feudal age.
But Viper has the 4 additional workers. And he can make them could even be above
I don't know. I don't think it's worth it if they die.
Maybe add a few more fish.
Yeah, it's cost a lot for one fishing ship.
MBL's castle time is going to be really satisfying, though. And I think what I would like to see from MBL is a stable for some scouts to get map control, so he could scout the map. Maybe pick off some vills from Viper, and then just drop TCs. It's honestly... It's possible it's too late to even kill Viper's fish, as weird as that sounds, because I already said it's so bad to just give Viper the fish. But Viper, if he sees it with his transport ship, has 2 docks to produce and will probably kill whatever you're going to make. Guys, you can go back to my cast with MBL yesterday. And as he's mid-bite through a pizza, he was just like... Yes, but fish are so important, T90. They're so important. You cannot give up the fish. He said something very similar. And here he is, less than 24 hours later, and he's just not fishing. It was all a strat, dude. He wanted Viper to hear the cast. Well, hold on.
Viper got the castle.
So their cast leech
before
times
him.
are actually identical. Here comes MBL.
So it was just useless
Sneaky.
because he just got the food from the fishes.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
He's sending some
Sneaky.
villagers.
Viper didn't see it? What is he about to do? Is he going to go for the siege push that he was talking about? It's like, T90, why did Leary not siege push or something? Sorry, not the best MBL impression. Oh, Viper Scout. No way Viper Scout misses that. Huh! Viper saw it. Viper saw it, and MBL knows he's been spotted. He knows he's been spotted. Viper's going to bring a Vill or two. MBL...
Oh no,
Spanish,
man.
bro! It was perfect! Just play a normal game, dude! Just play a normal game! Cannon galleons, bombard towers, paladins, halbs, skirmishers, siege rams. I just can't! And now he's scared, and now he's running away. Because he knows Viper spotted him.
It seems pretty bad from the way he's saying
he's just
it.
gonna go home. Well... Okay.
If this didn't work, then I don't know. It looks really bad.
Viper
It seems
has
like this was
had
his strategy.
super smooth game.
But the scouts saw
And
it, man.
there's a stable over here now from MBL. And Viper's villagers walking around. Just,
I'm really
I guess
cheering for
I
MBL
don't know
now,
why.
man.
Maybe he
I
forgot
didn't
about
even
that
notice
build, but
it.
Viper's also adding scouts to adapt to the map. So it is harder. In theory, it's more difficult
Yeah,
for
Viper is
Viper
just playing so good if
to
I see
add
it
the
from...
scouts here compared to
I'm
Khmer
seeing
because
it
he
from
has to add the
MBL
barracks first.
perspective.
But guess what? He has fish. So he's
Look at the
collected like 600 or
score.
700 more resources because he's had 4 more workers
Yeah.
this whole time.
I don't know why
So
he just didn't even try fishing,
He
man.
can like, he could match the Khmer scout play quite fine. Now it's kind of interesting because MBL built his stable way over here. Viper's not expecting this. And MBL is here, and MBL needs some kills right now.
Yeah, that's
And he
good.
knows it too. He didn't want Viper to wall up any of these vills, so he attacked the second one. And now
Oh, he
Viper gets
walled
a
it
quick
up.
wall down anyways, because he's Viper. But that's a nice start there for MBL. He's got Light Cav on the way. He needs more of that. He also
Walled
needs to
up
drop
there.
his TCs now. He will know Viper's on the TC faster than him. Viper now with more quick walls. And sorry for the big trees. Again, we had an
This will
out of
not
sync issue
happen.
trying to cast Viper! Oh, okay. Well, he's going to lose another one. There's no way he's saving that one. Well played from MBL. Won't complain too much about a nice little bit of momentum.
28, 28.
Viper only with 3
It's
scouts.
the same villager still.
MBL's food economy is really smooth right now.
Viper is on 2 TC.
Even without the fish?
No.
And he does know about this town center. Now, against any other civ,
He
you might want to
knows
go
about
siege
it at
push in that
least.
TC. But I think MBL... I think Viper's reading MBL like a book, almost. I think he's thinking that he needs to be mining some stone in case the siege push comes in so he can drop a guard tower. And that's tough. Guard tower being free pretty much assures that the Koreans can't be siege pushed if they play it right.
It's free.
Viper dropping
don't
that
need-
third
you don't need a
TC,
university
couple
for it?
spears around the map. MBL still one town center here.
Or
When he
it's just
eventually
free
builds
of
his second
cost,
TC
but you
and
have
his
to build
third
a
TC,
university. I don't know.
he's gonna be
Get forward
he's gonna be in an
siege.
amazing position. Like he'll have very little TC idle time this game because he'll have so much food. There's the siege workshop from MBL. Dude, Viper, for as bad as the Scorpion situation and the no Legionary upgrade in the previous game looks, his game sense is completely on point here. He doesn't even see it, and he just knows that it would be very MBL to go for that siege workshop. The fact that he's already mining this stone is so massive. It'd be so easy to not want to do that because you didn't see anything yet. MBL's going to go Scorpions, which are very good for the Khmer. And now Viper sees the siege workshop. Yeah, so you see the siege workshop, you just drop the guard tower. It's like crazy how easy life can be with the guard tower in front of your town center.
Oh, it's that easy.
MBL's all in here? It's crazy. He's all in 1 TC. Now, Viper is one of the best players, if not the best, at the super adaptive late game style. So maybe when MBL's thinking about how these games could go, he didn't trust himself in the late game. But MBL is also one of the best late game players. And he's one of the best late game players if he can have lots of resources to make bombard towers. Viper actually using the transport. I just... The situation was perfect. Spanish. Boom. Late game. Conquistadors. Paladins. I mean, it's such a disappointment for me. It's painful. I feel physical pain. Though that might be from when I laughed too hard earlier. MBL is going to all in here. Try and kill Viper.
Is it the mounted hand cannon? I don't think it's called the Conquistador, whatever he called it.
Viper defends, he wins. This game probably won't go on
after
for
that, I have to end the stream, man. I'm just way too high, man.
Because it all comes down to this push. Now, this will be crazy.
And I'm feeling
Viper doesn't have a lot to deal with this right now, in all honesty.
3 TCs.
And... Freaking Viper, dude. Viper just uses the transport to save his light cap. That must be so annoying.
Oh, you can transport light cap too? I thought it was
Viper's also added a turtle ship. No, the turtle! The turtle could flatten the scorpions! No! Oh, man. So awkward for MBL right now. Turtle ship's here to defend. What a play from Viper. He's also dropping another tower. He's also going to add his own siege. He will know that this game is over if he doesn't take losses here.
Yeah,
just needs to hold.
Here.
He might need the pikeman upgrade. He might need to fight off with Vils. His own light cav dying. But turtle ship, I guess, is just missing the range, sadly. But it's another thing MBL has to look at.
Okay. The Rams are doing something.
Towers down. MBL is trying to repair the Rams as they're being attacked here. Viper might lose his TC. Chat, just stop looking at the eco amount, okay? That's cheating. Look at your screen right now.
41.
Look in the middle. That tells us MBL still has a chance. Don't look up here. You look here at the battle. MBL's winning the battle. MBL takes the TC. Viper's still kind of scrambling here.
Yeah, he's losing a lot of
villagers. Down. Tower will probably go down now too. MBL is adding TCs behind this. The Mangonel's a problem.
Okay, he had
Viper, he's quick walling. That's crazy, but he's taking a lot of losses here. It feels, you know, it really feels enough. Because Viper has no map control. It feels enough that this game still goes imp. MBL will be on 2, 3, maybe even 4 TCs. Like we said, like he's going to be able to produce a ton.
And now he's going on water.
Of villagers because he's got so much food right now.
He's docking.
For MBL's sake, I was kind of hoping that he would have had a little bit more in the way of eco.
What did he see this?
Does he have an opportunity here? Does Viper see this? Viper will see the Lycav. Viper just now getting that pikeman upgrade. And TC for Viper will complete on that stone. MBL is going to add docks now to add some ships. And he's just in full adaptation mode. Trying to make things as messy as possible. Would love to see some eventual outposting on the left from MBL. Just to stop Viper from expanding over there.
That Mangonel did that to the scout?
Viper will keep his Mangonel alive with the TC and the pike. Viper 3,000 more resources collected. It's a pretty big difference. MBL's got to keep the pressure up. Chad, I don't know how... I don't think you realize how much I have to fight my instincts from talking about the Spanish again. I'm not going to bring it up anymore. Except for maybe if this game ends. I just need you to know how hard it is for me to fight bringing that up right now. Okay?
Is the Spanish really that good?
MBL is going to kill the Mangonel. See, that's what the problem for Viper right now. He's got the Lycav to deal with here. It is a boomy map. He has boomed, but he is kind of stuck a little bit. And just a little bit, though. I mean, Viper has
Pikemen
more
are
army on
helping.
land than MBL does. Also, I think Viper just had his TC waypoint set forward. I'm seeing a bunch of Vills walking around. But he will simply just drop a tower there.
On the gold, okay.
MBL now comes out to kill fish. And there is 460 food left in the middle. And Viper's at 93
nothing.
Vills.
What the fuck?
So,
I thought fish was way more
water
efficient. I
control
thought it
can
would be
matter on this game, in this
100,000
map.
of food.
But at this point,
How much eco elite
I
does
think the
he
water
have?
Viper's already
16,
benefited from, and Viper's
19.
starting the ring.
Somehow it should
It's
be
not the ring of
food,
power;
man.
it's the ring of towers now for Viper.
Maybe 1k.
And down
It's
goes
not
his
that
smoke.
much
Nice shot from
fish.
MBL.
I don't know.
He's probably getting
How
a
much
little
fish is
overwhelmed
it
right now. It's been
in
a
one
long
pond?
series. He may also be thinking thoughts of regret regarding his civ choice or strategy. You have to push it all out of your mind right now. And you have to try and make things messy for Viper. What is happening with Viper's Vills?
Yeah, where are they going?
I see this with Viper sometimes. Now, some people have said it's a bug where your waypoints will change because you're too fast
they're
or
just
something,
going-
and the
just
game
messing it
doesn't
up.
pick up on what you selected. But he's definitely sending Vills to the northern corner because of a TC waypoint. It's been a long
But maybe
series.
it's
He could have easily just
intentional?
misclicked it.
I don't think so.
I think MBL's going to see that, and then Viper should realize eventually. He isn't sending everything forward. Viper's going to grab relic number 2. He's got such a massive boom lead, guys.
He has a boom lead.
And I said I wasn't going to bring it up.
That's
And by the way, just to clarify, also, this is actually dangerous. If Viper with Koreans has villagers in the northern corner, Viper
They
might
build
wall in
towers.
MBL's villa and build a tower there. For all we know, this
Yeah.
was intentional. But, like, I'm not disappointed. Like, obviously, it's no secret. I'm a very big fan of both players, okay? And
I will see a
good friend
video
with MBL,
tomorrow
I casted with
on
him
how to
yesterday.
quick
So there
wall
might
or
be
some
some people,
shit.
like, thinking that I'm disappointed MBL's losing. I want
He got Imperial.
that Game 5 to be the best game of the series. And Viper played
He's getting Imperial
how I
too.
think the map
He's
is
building a
designed to play.
castle. I think it's over, man.
MBL
He will
tried
just play
something
the-
different. And you know,
Just get the traps,
sometimes
get the
you try something
pikemen,
different and it pans out.
and I don't know, man. It's just not looking good.
Other
And he'll
times,
push in with the towers.
there's a lot of questions.
He has 12 on fucking
The
stone.
fires coming in from MBL will meet
Yeah.
Castle Fire and Turtle Ships.
I think it's over. I think Viper wins this.
And
He just
Viper's
wins
villagers
this
did go
easily.
down. MBL is imp now.
I can't even speak
But
properly
he's
now.
40
I need
villagers
some
behind.
water.
Viper, who's not known for making a lot of mistakes, can afford to make quite a few mistakes here and still win this game with these resources. 6,000 more resources collected here. And MBL's got to try and make it messy. That's what Kimura are best at. Use the map control. Do your best to raid. The Koreans are very slow, so Viper needs to try and wall and force any aggression from MBL in towards castles. And pikemen. And MBL
And the
hoping he
TC.
could have the imp timing. Maybe hoping he can drop a castle soon to go for Trebs. There go the demos for MBL.
They're doing
How
not
many
that
ships
much
is he going to
against
have to
turtle
lose to kill a
ships.
turtle, though?
Turtle is... It has a lot of HP.
More. More ships than that. These turtles are too strong. Here he comes. Demo's on the way. And okay, he'll kill one.
They're weak to demos.
Turtles are too strong,
I think they're
man.
slow. Yeah, they can't run away.
MBL's
Turtle. Yeah,
struggling.
it's a
Anywhere
turtle,
he
man.
goes, there will be a Viper Castle or a Viper Tower.
How did I not guess it?
And Viper's getting chemistry
From the
now.
name.
His Civ does get bombard cannons. That's something the Khmer lack. Khmer just lack a lot, man.
Bomber cannon.
Like,
yeah, they just have good farms.
just really surprised. The best thing you could do with Khmer is elephants. Straight up. It's ballistas or it's battle elephants. I guess you could argue scorpions, but against bombard cannon civs, you could have some problems. It's just extremely limited.
I will see, man. If any
And-
civilization has bombard cannon, I think
I
it's a
just-
late game
I said I wasn't gonna say
civilization.
it.
I think I'll remember this. The bombard
I
cannon
think
is...
Viper also. You think
Bombard
about how
cannon is
Viper's
very
played
good.
this.
I'll
played
remember
very
it. If I
safe.
see a bombard cannon, it's a
He knew
late
that
game
MBL
save.
didn't have stuff on water, but he
I
still
maybe
kept
play
a
for
very
the
close
late
eye on
game.
it to see if he would come back.
Go fast Imperial.
He's been active on the sides to make sure that MBL doesn't expand.
And just
But
boom
even the
up.
siege push, like Viper was very safe to go on stone earlier in case the siege push came in. Because he was probably thinking the only thing that he could do here that could even remotely be good behind the light cap was a siege push. And towers coming up now from Viper. Keep upgrades free. So this is before we get some more unique techs that could fly in for the Koreans. Before Viper goes for like shipwright and makes galleons in the middle. MBL is completely toast here. I don't know what to suggest. If the economies were even, it's maybe a different situation. He could afford to do a lot more.
He's getting fletching
But
right
with
now,
the economies
NBL.
looking like this,
And
it's just
Viper
gonna
is
be
getting
so
braced.
tough.
Yeah, it's just
Viper dropping towers in this corner, so
Wall
MBL can't
daddies.
expand or take those resources.
arrow slits.
He's getting arrow
halberdiers.
slits for the towers now, and yeah, he's gonna push
Yes,
slowly.
halberdiers.
The slow crawl of the Koreans. They're one of the best civs at it. Towering up, and then halbs and siege. Super strong. Poor MBL. He just built a TC to take stone here, and now he needs to run away. He's going to try and drop a castle there just to take down a tower. Oh, it's painful.
Castle to
Big
take
shots
down
from
the
Viper.
tower.
He killed all the monks there. The Scorpions
Bomber
as well that
can
MBL
destroy
felt
the
like maybe he had to add.
Scorpios, yeah.
Are just getting flattened by the perfect
good
bomber
against
cannon
every
shots from the
siege.
Viper. And MBL trying everything he can. The occasional fire ship.
He can't make anything
Castle
against
here
that.
may go up.
What can he even make against
But Viper's
halberdiers,
going to even
bomber
mix in
cannon? I
war
don't even
galleys
know,
now.
man.
So he'll just... You could
Maybe
just
some
use the
knights can
shoreline.
snipe it, I don't know.
Just build towers on the
Onegar,
shoreline and
I
make
don't know.
navy. And MBL will have no map
What do you even
control
make
here.
against that? Against bomber cannon, knights. Any siege is
Viper
useless.
is always the favorite coming into this
Any
series.
cavalry
I
is
wasn't
useless.
honestly... Like I said that MBL's preparation has been so
Infantry
good
can
for
do
this
it.
tournament compared to some
Yeah,
others.
infantry,
His opening's been
infantry
really
can do
solid.
it. Archers can also do it.
And it's been
They
a hell
can
of a
snipe
series
the
from him.
bomber cannon. Okay, okay.
But if you're going to beat the
My
Viper,
mind is just so
I think
slow now.
you can't have that game where there's a massive question mark. And this,
Defensive
unfortunately for
castle.
him, unfortunately for us, is that massive question mark. I'm absolutely shocked. And now I'm also out of like $100 because I have to give 20 subs to the stream because I was so sure he was going to pick Spanish. Ah, MBL, bro. I've seen you play Spanish so many times.
Viper is just
You're so
getting
good with Spanish.
anything.
Sorry.
Every
Sorry.
upgrade now. Siege engineer, yeah, it's just over.
Viper will
The
never lose
architect
this game from
upgrade
here, my
too.
friends. He's too good. And there's
Yeah,
no
Viper
way to
is
get
not
surprised.
losing now.
He's got vision everywhere.
He has towers, he has all the university.
And MBL
it's
knows
over.
that his tournament life is over
It's over, man.
if he loses this game. So he's just trying everything he can. His pop's 150. So with 150
Viper is
pop, when he
max,
was what,
man.
130 before?
200
It's gone
pop.
up. The quality
And
of
look
life
at
has
the
gone down. Now,
resources
you
he
know?
has. Man, it's over, man.
I guess
There's
you're
no
hoping
way
the quality
MBL
of
come
life will
back,
improve,
comes back.
but I really don't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
that
Viper
happening.
played very well, man. I
Viper's
don't know why
got
he
most of
didn't
the
pick
map
Spanish,
control.
man. It would be
Even
more
has
interesting
bombard
with the
cannons here,
Spanish,
pressuring down
maybe.
this castle.
With this some,
So MBL's
this some
castle
seems,
takes out one
this
tower.
just seems
He
like
still
he
can't
didn't
take the
even
stone, and
do
he's going to lose
anything.
the castle anyways.
Maybe some damage with the scouts.
Viper
but
has 30 military. That is it. But it's just like 30 of the perfect type of military, and he's got the towers to help out too. MBL won't even take a cannon here. The Navy and the towers, way too strong. MBL's
the
still
castle
lacking
will
too
go
many
down.
upgrades.
It's over.
And poor MBL, I do feel for him because he got so close to beating his Viper, sorry. His good friend Viper, who he's faced up against so many times over the years.
His Viper.
Viper's gonna yoink these relics, and we are watching a man play on as he does not want to accept that he is dead here, folks. I know it doesn't seem like it, but MBL's trying everything he can. Mining camps, houses, more army.
Look at the
keep fighting.
resources
What a
Viper
comeback
has.
it would be.
2000,
You know,
2000, 2000
you're pumping
stone.
yourself up,
He will just build castle
moving as
all
quickly
the
as
way
possible.
in the
And the
yes,
GG's
it's,
called, and Viper moves on.
Hmm.
I'm going to assume that MBL just said good luck next in Norwegian and not something about a brawl. Maybe we can get some translators, but Viper, super consistent throughout the series with great strategy and a great draft. And I do think some question marks over MBL. Now you have to have some questions on why not Spanish. But of course, there's no guarantee. There's absolutely no guarantee that
Will he
MBL
talk
wins
to
anyways,
MBL?
because
I
Korean
kind
Spanish
of
late
want to
game
wait
would have
and
been
see.
nuts.
Maybe he will talk to him.
He said, well played, and good luck next.
I'll
well,
wait
love to
some
see the good
time before
sportsmanship
ending
there.
the
Love to
stream.
see the Viper move on. Viper will move on to the quarters. I think he got brought to his limit here today at times, though. Viper's definitely, you know, sweating a little bit.
Maybe
like,
he will
woof.
get to talk to MBL.
Luckily, Game 5 was relatively dominant. Maybe we would have seen some rare panic set in from him. Unfortunately,
Or
wasn't the
Viper
game
too.
that we wanted from game number 5.
I think I want to talk to MBL.
Was so
Listen
much
to
higher the
MBL.
entire
Why
game.
didn't he
Strategy from
pick
MBL,
Spanish?
maybe not his best. But I still would love some salutes throughout the chat for MBL and for Viper.
I think he
because they
wanted to
both
go
put on
for
a good
that
show.
sneak
And that's obviously
stable or
what
some
you guys
shit
came
for
here
raids,
for.
but that didn't work.
Viper moves
And
on.
that was his
We've
strategy,
got a week
maybe.
more of this tournament.
Because
And
that's the
Viper
only
could
thing I
potentially
can
win it all. He
see
won Wandering
that
Warriors
he
Cup
did
1 a
and
few years ago.
failed.
So there's been some tweaks to the maps. We brought in a map or two that we didn't have the first Wandering Warriors Cup, but a lot else is the same. Viper looking to be on top again.
Tomorrow's
So,
Hera and
GG.
Nico.
I think
Tomorrow
I will
also
wait,
go,
by the
is
way.
some
I know
also
some
some
people
good
are going to want me
matches.
to ask MBL why not Spanish.
Yeah,
I'm going to
ask
wait.
him, man.
I'm not going to bring that up now. I'll wait. I'm sure that hurts a little bit, and I'll talk to MBL about that, and we can bring that up later. Now it's not the time. To
Yeah, maybe he just finished the match.
But now's the time to give 20 subs. So I'm going to give the 20 subs because
I think I'm ending
was
it for
so
today,
certain
man.
that MBL was going to pick Spanish. He didn't end up picking Spanish, and so I've got to give more subs today. If you don't get this does not mean I think any less of you, chat. This is just
I think I'm ending it for
those who
today.
get it, enjoy.
I'll
I
just
had a
get
couple
some
people thank
sleep.
me for getting the subs earlier, and there's been so many other people gifting
I
subs.
would play, but I'm just too high. I will just not
We
play
just crossed 4K
properly.
subs
There's
for the
just no
first time in
way.
a long time.
Yeah, I'm
The
ending it for
viewership's been
today.
awesome. The hype's been great. Again,